Good morning.
Morning, morning. Morning, morning.
Daddy bear, baby bear, eating breakfast on a chair.
Here you go.
I love it. It's so yummy, yum, yum, yum.
Yummy, yummy.
Yum.
Yummy, yummy.
Yum.
Yummy, yummy. Me, me.
Daddy bear, baby bear, playing Tarzan everywhere.
Oh.
Ah, it's so funny. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh.
Daddy bear, baby bear, roller skating here and there.
Ouch.
Ouch! They're gonna fall. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
All righty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I am in Bangkok. Chuck is in New York. He is standing by in Times Square. We'll get with him in just a moment. And let me just get to some of these comments real quick. Let me update it. We've got Soy Dog Cowboy coming in. We've also got Lori coming in. As I said, Chucky is in New York City. I'm here in Bangkok, chilling. And Chuck lives in L.A., Hollywood to be West Hollywood to be exact, and he is there in New York taking a little trip. So he's going to be walking around there and checking things out and telling us what Times Square is how it's like right now, what it's like right now. If you've been watching the stream, you know that the cartoon, which was the Daddy Bear cartoon, is something that Chuck always refers to, the Daddy Bear. I'm not going to get into it any further than that. But without further ado, let us bring in Chucky.
All right. Hey, Scott, can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Excellent.
What's
So
happening?
I'm in Times Square in New York, Manhattan, and
Right.
it's actually really good weather. It's 82 degrees.
Is it 82?
And not very humid. You checked it. What's the humidity?
Yeah, it was, but that was about an hour ago. It was 84 degrees, and the feel-like temperature was 84, and the humidity was like 37% or something. So, fairly comfortable there. But show us around. Tell us
Okay.
what's up.
Well, actually, the crowd is
Tell
really
us
good.
about the vibe now as compared to earlier when you were there.
Well, the vibe here, I wasn't here last night, so the vibe on Wednesday night and Thursday night, and also in the late afternoon, was really edgy and kind of a little bit hostile. But now it's back to the normal crowd, except for one thing. I don't see any Asians. Usually 50% of the people here are Asian.
Really?
So I don't see any.
Uh-huh.
I don't see any at all.
So you had some encounters there earlier with some people that they didn't take too kindly to the complexion of your skin.
Well, they didn't say that at all. I don't. They're just being obnoxious and rude to me. And someone bumped into me, and he said, "Hey, you bumped into me. You got to compensate me." And his friends were there too, and it kind of. I like to de-escalate, unlike Scotty, and I just gave him 20 bucks and moved on.
I like to de-escalate too, Chuck. Honestly,
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
don't give people the wrong impression. I'm not out to make any problems. But anyway, it's good you're safe and sound there.
Yeah, I feel.
Looks like there's a lot of people out. What about the masks versus no masks?
I would estimate that around 20% of the people are wearing a mask.
Uh-huh.
But here on Wednesday night and Thursday night, basically it felt like Times Square was taken over by locals, and
And they weren't too friendly.
they were edgy, very
That's
edgy.
a nice way of saying not friendly.
Well,
Well, you told me they weren't friendly. They were kind of nasty.
yeah. I'm being a little more PC because we're on
Yeah, well, you don't have to be
the
PC
air
on
now.
this. I mean, you don't want to get yourself in trouble with anybody there, but you don't have to be PC on this stream.
Yeah, well, like example, I was walking by and someone said, "Hey, hot shit, you think you're hot shit, huh?"
He said what? Hey, hot
said,
shit?
Yeah, you think you're hot shit, Mr. Boss? Because I wear like a boss shirt,
Oh.
And
Yeah, so if you were a Fila, you'd be better.
I guess I don't know.
I mean, you're not allowed to wear. I don't know. I don't get that, but all right, whatever.
But the environment here tonight is really good.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm very happy. It makes me feel really good.
Yeah, show us around a little bit.
Can you see that?
Oh, what is it? Oh.
Dancing.
Why don't you try to get in there and show us what's going on with these people? You squeeze your way in somewhere?
Well, I don't want to get in trouble. Like, I don't want the mad people to get mad at me.
Chuck, nobody's going to get mad at you. Come on, you're the Guillermo of the stream.
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Quite well.
It's nothing special, really. But, yeah, it feels great to be here. It just feels so weird, though, to have, the whole time I've been on the air with you, I have not seen even one Asian. Why do you think that might be, Scott?
Well, it might be because, for whatever reason, knuckleheads seem to be attacking Asians in the United States.
Right. Yeah, I think this is really sad.
Maybe they just figure it's better to stay home and not to, and between that and the fact that, listen, it has been a pandemic. People are still wearing masks. You can see there are people out there, they're still wearing masks. There's people without masks. Nobody's giving you a hard time, though, thankfully.
Right.
Have you noticed when you went into any stores, is there a Starbucks around there?
Yeah, I've been into many stores and restaurants.
And they all want you to put the mask on?
Yes, but actually what's weird is the state, though, actually said that, they don't have to, but they just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Which I don't like, but that's because I've been vaccinated, so I'm not worried at all. Not at all.
Good morning, Alpharetta Jim. Alpharetta Jim says, good evening, Chucky. Starting out with Mr. Percentage.
That's right.
Now, listen, that song that I put on, that little cartoon that I put on earlier, that is Chucky's new theme song.
I like it.
So yeah, we're gonna have that whenever he comes on. That's his theme song.
So you don't want to share that song with me, huh?
What do you mean, share it with you?
By the way, how does it look now when I hold it this way?
It looks great.
Okay, good. I'm trying to get
very
the
good.
angle.
Yeah, but I don't see you now. Oh, there. Wait a minute. I don't see. I see the.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
exactly.
I'm facing in the front.
All right. Well, that guy was cool.
So.
All right.
So you can see more.
You see this here? USA is a disgrace. Well, I don't know that I would say it's a disgrace, but it's in bad shape, in my opinion. But I'm not there, and I don't want to be there. And with that, the soy dog is in the green room. Say hello to the soy dog, Mr. Percentage, Bum Gun Chucky, because he's also in New York.
Hey.
Soy dog, how many miles away are you from me? Oh, look at your favorite guy is here.
Which one is
What?
that?
Oh, God, that's great, man.
That's a really good mask, man. I tell you, you look just like
He looked like him. Yeah. Let's see here. You can say majority of attackers are blacks attacking Asians. This isn't CNN. Just like most of the media saying white, if a white person does something. Listen, well, what I was going to say is that when I talked to Chuck earlier, for the preliminary questioning before he came into the green room, is that the people who were being nasty to him were all black. There weren't
Twin States
whites
is.
being nasty to him. They were blacks, and they were all giving him shit for being fat, for being ugly, for being whatever. And it's a
No one
shame.
said I'm ugly.
No.
Oh, they never would say you're ugly.
They didn't like my clothing.
Oh, yeah. Well, isn't that a shame? What I was saying is, if he was wearing Fila, they would love. Oh yeah, man, cool.
Anyway, Chuck, to answer your question, right now I'm in the Rockaways in Queens on the beach. So I would say if I took the A train, which is close to me, it would take me about an hour to get to you.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty far.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not.
Otherwise, he would have came and met you, Chucky, and gave you the tour, the guided tour of Times Square.
Well, I hate Times Square, just to let you know. I mean, and every New Yorker hates Times Square. So,
Scotty,
yeah.
next time I'll be from here and Soy Dog can broadcast from the Empire State Building or the Statue of Liberty.
You don't want to know something funny? I have never been to the top of the Empire State Building. And
Are you serious? Look, the girl's
Really?
waving. Hello.
Fans, you got
Oh my God, they're
fans.
saying hi. Say
Hello.
hi
Ask them if they know what a bum gun is.
to
Tell
people
them
in
their
Thailand.
kids don't ask.
Broadcasting live. Yeah. See,
Do
it's
they know what a
great
bum gun is?
Tell them the Yankees suck.
Go Mets.
They lost today. But yeah, Times Square to me, every time I've been through Times Square, I'm like, why do people come here? It's just a bunch of stores, and lights. There's nothing really interesting about it.
Well, for me, it's the lights. I love the lights. Look at those.
Yeah, no, I know.
Listen, it's like Las Vegas. You go there to go gambling or to go see a show.
Right, but the
In
shows
this
aren't
place, you go there to go shopping.
Right.
That
The show-
reminds me of in Hong Kong. There's a square near I forget. It's near Causeway Bay. And it's much smaller, but it reminds me exactly of that. It's just like lights and stores, and there's really nothing there. You just walk around, maybe you grab a bite to eat, and then if you want to go shopping, you go shopping.
Right.
Twink Share Square, Twink Square. Is that Twink Square, Chuck? Gennaro wants to know.
I don't see any twinks here.
Gennaro says hello, Chucky.
Hey, Charles, how
It's
are
funny
you?
that some people are actually being friendly, and there you see NYPD
Well, they're
behind you.
There's a station at the end of the
Lots of people out.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It feels
Wow.
totally normal.
You
Hey,
know,
if you wanna
I
wear a
always wanted to
mask,
go
you
there
can.
and shoot photos,
Oh, I love shooting photos in New York.
but I didn't have the time when I was there. I only had a couple of days there, and I was with my kids and my wife, and How
Right.
did your date go, Chucky?
Good. Hey, check this out.
You're careful. He wants some money. He's gonna want
What is
money.
that?
Whoa, look at that.
Iron Man or something?
It's him again.
Yeah,
Shake his hand, Chucky.
He's gonna want money. He's gonna want
You gotta
money.
shake his hand.
Gotta be
Shake
careful.
Donald's hand. Ah.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Listen, be sure to smash that like button, please. I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much to all those who contribute to this channel, whether financially or otherwise. Thank you very much. Just do that
Also,
real quick.
donate extra because Scotty paid for my airplane ticket to come here.
I wish I could, Chucky, but
No,
we're on
I'm
a
just
low
joking.
budget. We're on a low budget
Right,
here on the An American in Bangkok stream.
right.
But
Wow,
that
it's-
looks quite nice there. I mean, a lot of people. Listen, if you want to walk around for a couple hours and have a little bite to eat, I like doing stuff like that. You just walk around, you have something to eat, you go have a coffee. Maybe you buy a little something. Have you bought any little trinkets to bring back with you, Chucky?
No,
Any
not
souvenirs?
yet. Not yet. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to upstate New York to see a friend of mine that I've known since since I was 18.
And then you're leaving the next day, right?
Yeah, I'm leaving the next day, so I have to take a 2-hour train ride.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
This is the cluster in New York that we call Soy Dog Cowboys Den. Where's Lori at? Let's put it back on Chucky.
Yeah, it's great tonight. I love it. It's great to see so many people.
Well,
And
it looks
everyone
good
has
that.
a positive attitude.
Yeah, I was going to say it's nice that there are people out, and some of them are wearing masks, some of them aren't. But it seems like the vibe is a little bit different. They don't seem quite as frightened, in the U.S. there. And I'll tell you what, there is some good news from Bangkok, from Thailand, and that is that on June 7th, foreigners will be able to register. All foreigners, except tourists, will be able to register for the vaccine. And I'm going to register probably at a hospital. I'm not sure which one yet. What is that?
So those are the black Israelites, and they don't
really?
Yeah, they don't like white people, and they
Wait. What's this?
they don't the black Israelites. So they believe that they are the descendants of the tribes of Israel, and that I am not Jewish or any of the European Jews, and they don't like white people. They won't acknowledge you if you say hello, man. It's wild.
Oh, and I was going to say hi.
You say hi to them. You'll see. It's unbelievable.
Listen, they're allowed to believe what they want, just like you. So if you believe one thing and they believe something different, oh well. I'm sure you don't give a shit. Like if they believe you or not, because when it comes down to it,
I don't care either. But they're the equivalent of the Klan in for black people.
Wow, that's
so you just walk by the Klan, Chucky.
Wow, that is so interesting. I learned something new.
Yeah,
I forgot about them, actually. I haven't heard about them for years. Listen, I don't hear very much about, problems with blacks other than the problems that are going on in the United States with the race problems there. I don't hear very many things here in Thailand. I mean,
right.
It's not like...
By the way, Scott.
Yes.
You always say that the USA is messed up, but I wanted to tell you, I think really only 1 or 2% of the USA is having problems and messed up.
Well, I think 4%.
Okay, well that's still pretty low. I mean, it's just not.
Actually, I think about 40% is messed up.
But it's still not.
And actually, you could say it's 50-50 because you could say Democrats and Republicans. I could look at it that way too. But
I don't
Chucky,
see it that way.
If you get some nice people out there, you're gonna have to say something about the bum gun.
Yeah, definitely.
It will make you even more legendary. Just be careful. I don't want you getting beat up.
Well, let's be careful. Is right. So don't do something stupid.
Well,
we've already had this discussion.
On Wednesday and Thursday night, I felt tense.
Listen, Chucky always has a positive outlook. So for those who, you just had Alpharetta Jim saying that it's 90% that's screwed up there.
Keep walking down 42nd Street and then cut across to 8th Avenue where the Port Authority is.
What'd you say?
Walk down towards 42nd Street, then cut across to 8th Avenue to where Port Authority is. And you could do a kind of a loop. It's because 42nd Street obviously is the most famous street in New York, but it ain't like it was with Taxi Driver. Let's put it that way, which was awesome.
I haven't seen that movie in years.
It's so awesome. But 42nd Street at that time was incredible, as well as in Midnight Cowboy, which is another great movie with John Voight and
yes. Dustin Hoffman.
I'm walking.
Do you really want me to walk down there?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, well, now I'm on 43rd.
Yeah, go one more street. I know where you are. I mean, that's why I'm saying go to 42nd, then make a right, you'll see the police station on your left. That's the subway. See the police on the left there? That's the police department for Times Square.
Oh,
And
okay.
right, and you're right at where the ball drops. That building to your left, the building to your left, if you
Right.
go, that's where the ball drops in Times Square
Right.
for New
Okay,
Year's.
that's cool.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's still
Guess
up there.
How far is Greenwich Village? Greenwich Village.
It's far. It's not. I mean, anything's walkable, but it's you would get on the one train, which is right there, and take it, about 6, 7 stops down. Uh, I
Yeah,
mean,
when I went to New York a few years ago,
Chuck could
it,
get on the subway and be there pretty quickly, though.
it was the first time that I'd been there in, like, I don't even know, 45 years or something like that. Because I used to live there when I was a little kid, and I don't remember anything. And I really wish I would have had a few more days to really scout around. And if I had known where you were and all that kind of stuff that we've been talking like we talk now, I probably would have, hit you up and said, "Hey, let's go get something to eat or something or whatever. Show me around a little bit." Because I didn't know where the hell I was going, and my time was limited. My wife had a different flight than I did with the kids, and we were running around, and we did manage to see the Empire State Building and go around. It was fun though. I really liked it, and I wish I went to the 9/11 memorial.
Yeah, which is amazing. Actually, I was very.
Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
got
I've
all
been to
kinds of
that.
photos.
That is amazing.
They did a very good
Yeah.
job with that. I was pretty impressed, considering it's just a blown-up building. It's like they really wove a nice story in that.
Yeah,
It
for
was.
sure.
I was very impressed with what they did. So you're on 42nd now. The subway is in your background over there, the main subway. Now that's the new entrance to the subway on your right, which you can see how many subway lines are there: the A, the C, the E, the Q, the R, the N, the 1, 2, 3, like 7. It's
Right.
it's a great one. And now you'll see, like, most of this used to be, where I used to go as a kid to watch kung fu movies.
Right.
But it's all theaters now, movie theaters, and some chains, Madame Tussauds. But most of it should still be closed. The theaters are closed, obviously. As you can see across the street there, that theater, that's a theater for Lion King, and it's closed. I'm glad they kept the lights on. There's a requirement in Times Square by law to have a certain amount of lights on your signage, because they want, that's part of the attraction. So you have to have a certain amount of lights on your billboards and your,
Interesting.
yeah, you have to pass there's a board basically that handles that. So it has, because they want tourists. That's how it works.
Right.
Chucky, have you had any New York cheesecake there yet?
No, not yet, but I like it.
Well, you should.
Well,
when I went
Junior's
to Poland,
is
when
right
I
around
went
the
to
corner.
when I went to Poland, they told me that they invented cheesecake. I don't know if that's true.
Could be, but Junior's perfected it. Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
be careful of pickpockets there, Chucky.
Yeah. What is Junior's, Soy Dog? What is
Junior's is the most famous cheesecake in New York. They're from Brooklyn, but they opened up a while ago. They opened a restaurant right in Times Square. I think it's on 45th Street. Let me look that up for you. They may be open, but Junior's is the best cheesecake in the world as far as I'm concerned. And most people.
Wow.
It's legendary.
I'm going to go there.
And it's I'll tell you exactly where it is. You're very close. And it's probably open. Junior's Cheesecake.
Check it out. At least go by there.
Cheesecake, Times Square. Okay. So it is.
Oh, look at this place. It's a big, long line. This is a line for a restaurant. Dallas Barbecue.
Yeah, and which is a cheap barbecue chain, but it's very famous for a lot of. All right, so Junior's Restaurant and Bakery.
Look at this.
It closes at 10 though.
You see that guy?
Yeah.
So, oops.
And it closes
So
at 10.
where are we going to next? You know what?
Well,
You're actually a way better tour guide than me.
That's
when
because
you
he
get
lived in New York.
when you
Yeah.
get to 8th Avenue, make a right, and you'll head back uptown. You can do like a loop. Uh,
TJ says, get the carrot cake cheesecake from Junior's. Hottie alert. God. You guys with the hottie alert.
Did you see one? Okay, so Fifth Avenue, turn right.
8th Avenue, just make a right.
Oh, eight. Yeah, eight. Cool.
All right, so you can see to your left over there, that's the Port Authority. That's where all
Yeah,
the
you
buses
know what? The first time I ever came to New York, I took a bus from the Newark Airport to this bus station, and
That's right.
that was in 1982 or 83. It really changed a lot.
It certainly has. So, that's obviously the Port Authority. Now, this used to be all porn theaters and everything across, it's so crazy how it's changed, from when
Oh,
I was
it was so trashy before when I came here in
when
'82.
I loved it back then, honestly. It was just,
Yeah,
it was great.
yeah, it was very different.
Chucky,
Yes.
or actually Soy Dog, uh, how are the women in New York? Are you dating women there?
The women
What?
are great. Yes, they're beautiful. Obviously, am I dating any of them? Not really. They don't want anything. They don't want anything to do with me, and I'm and I'm so lazy. But
That's what happens when you get older, Andrew. You
you
start
know,
getting too lazy to go after them, and either they come to you, you're the kind of guy where they're falling all over you. And by the time you get older, most of them are not falling over you again because they
unless
know
you're
you either got baggage or you got a family of your own.
right.
And, so you got to put the effort in.
I'm on Eighth
And that's
Avenue,
why
by the
some
way.
people get married.
Do you know this
Where you
place?
at, Chucky?
Do you know this place? It looks good.
Yeah, it's crap. Listen, all the places
Oh,
there,
sorry.
all,
It's
all
shit.
the, yeah. Listen, all the places there are quick, bullshit places. It's not really known for its restaurants. If you walk over to Ninth Avenue, there are great restaurants all over Ninth Avenue. Um, there are great restaurants on 10th Avenue as well, which is used to be Hell's Kitchen, but it's no longer Hell's Kitchen.
Don't
Classic.
those look? They look good
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. Black and white cookie, can't go
What
wrong.
happened to juniors? Don't lose focus, Chucky.
No, no. So now
Well, that's
I'm walking on Eighth. I'm walking north on Eighth, and now I'm at 43rd.
right.
Keep going
Actually,
straight.
well, no, I tell you what, Juniors is on 7th Avenue and 44th Street. So when you get to 44th Street, make a
Turn
right.
right.
Yeah.
You know what, Soy Dog? This is working out so well with you doing this because I don't know a lot, so I just be pointing the camera. You know, this is great.
We have a good team.
Yeah.
He's the navigator. He always is. Even in Patia, he's the navigator because I don't know Patia for shit. Either him or Patia Bob. But
How do you Bob knows
yeah,
it a little better than me, obviously. How is he doing, by the way? Have you spoken to him?
I believe he's doing pretty well. He usually messages me, every day or every other day, and he seems to be doing all right. I don't want to hit him up all the time because I don't want him to keep his mind on being sick. I want him to keep his mind on getting better.
Well, you just say hello. I mean,
Well,
you know,
I do, but I mean, we usually just like you and I, we have little things we talk about, and then
right,
Oh,
right.
okay,
by the
that's
way,
the end of the
did you
conversation.
guys see? Did you guys see? I purposely showed you, but I actually saw 3 Asians.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Chuck, I
That is
believe
so low.
Chuck, are you
if you
dating any women there?
I never touched
Guillermo,
a woman ever. I never held her hand, never kissed her.
yeah. On your
Nothing.
you've never been with a woman your whole life.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Now, Chuck, by the way,
All
Shake
right, let's
Shack is
move
behind
on.
you. The great burgers. Shake Shack's got great burgers. To
Yes.
the left, if you go to if you went the other way to 9th Avenue, that is a much larger gay population over there.
Yeah, that's where I'm
yeah.
going after this.
Yeah. So that just became, and I would say it was about 15 or 20 years ago. You know, the village got so expensive. The West Village was so expensive, and Chelsea got so expensive, and it just bled right up into Hell's Kitchen.
Right.
And now Hell's Kitchen is, you know, maybe 30% gay. I would say 20 to 30%. You know,
Yeah.
but
I like
yeah,
it.
well, you know, where the gays go, the value goes up. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Did you know that every city that is like a gay city has a huge surplus financially?
of course, there's no kids.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the budget, the city budget, city hall budget. There's never they're good at managing the money.
Yeah. So there you go. It's the future.
I'm not going to say it. I don't want to get in trouble here. I was going to say, well, why not? Listen, you take your financial advice from the Jewish and from the gays.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so I wonder what show. What show is that behind you that said was opening up? I can't read the marquee. You
Right here.
know. No, what's?
Oh, the Jagged Pill.
That's a great show, but no, it was on your side of the street, right behind you. It was a yellow sign. It said opening up April 2nd. What show is that?
You mean what I'm pointing at on the camera right now?
Yeah. The yellow one.
Constitution means to me.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
You know what? I got to stop you guys for a second. I love how everybody's saying this is a stream, greatest live stream ever.
Is it?
You know what? I'm sorry. It's a great stream, but you know, to compare streams is very difficult, especially for me, because while I've had some shit streams, I've had a hell of a lot of great streams, like from Hong Kong, from Bangladesh, from Cambodia, from Myanmar,
By the way,
from Thailand.
So Famous Sardi's is right behind you. This is one of the most famous restaurants in New York.
Yeah, I know about Sardi's.
So that's there.
It's closed though.
Everything's closed for the most part. Keep going though. You'll see Juniors in a minute.
Okay.
You should close.
Oh, Gennaro, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we need Chuck to show some ass crack, and this stream will be complete.
I'll have to get someone to hold it for me.
Oh God.
Hey.
Oh God, Edith.
Say hi to people in Thailand on YouTube. American in Bangkok. Can you see
Check
him,
it out.
Scott?
Yeah, I see him. Hey. Here you go. Hang on.
Swadee Kap.
We love New
Swadee
York.
Kap.
Do you guys like Thai girls? Huh? No?
You would if you had a nice one in your bed with you.
I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
So that's Bowmore Lanes, by the way. That's a bowling alley,
Oh,
and it's fucking awesome.
Those guys were really nice to me. So.
Yeah, Bowmore Lanes is you go there, it's like a nightclub. It's wild.
The black man has been redeemed, Chuck. After he had some problems earlier with some of them.
With like 8, not just one.
Yeah. He had quite a few problems the other day.
Eight different occurrences.
And now everything is peachy.
Oh, I feel
you know
like
why?
New York is back.
It's a Saturday night there. Everybody's fucked up.
Well, I don't see anyone that's drunk so far.
They're all tipsy. They've all had a beer or two, and they're relaxed. It's a Saturday night.
Right. Okay, now I'm at Times Square. So what do I do? Just keep going straight?
Yeah, I believe it should be on that's 7th Avenue. So Juniors, if I'm correct, the takeout place is on 7th Avenue between 44th and 45th Street, according to
Does that mean I should turn left here?
Yeah, take a left. It should be right there, I think. Usually the main restaurant's on the corner, but take a left. See what's there. Let's see if this map is correct. Let's see.
Okay, time to cross the street.
Look how crowded it is. Jesus, man, I tell you. It's good to see. Honestly, I haven't been to Times Square.
I
I'm
love
going.
it. It makes me so happy. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm going into the city Tuesday. I have to go to see my doctor. That's in on 37th Street. So it should be on your left, the takeout bakery. Let's see. What's
I see Skechers.
no? What's on your left, right there? What's on the corner?
I see Skechers.
Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Crowded.
Wow.
Crowded, man.
Mask. No mask.
Well, you're outside. They say you don't need it right now. That's the
Yeah, but I
know.
mean, come on, you're in close proximity to other people. So
They say it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but it's.
I know
say
it's
it
New
doesn't
York now and things are different. I'm just saying, I'm just noting how many people are wearing them versus how many are not.
Right.
Yeah.
So where is it? Where should I
Well,
go now?
I mean, it's saying it's between 44 and 45th, but closer to 44th. So I would have
Well,
assumed.
maybe it's in this building, like upstairs or
Nah,
something.
it would be right on the street.
Oh,
You
well,
know,
I walked past there and I didn't see it. You want me to
let's
go back
see.
again just to try it?
Yeah, just take a double check here. 7th Avenue.
I'm glad you told me about this place because I'm a cheesecake fanatic. I love it.
It says it's right
Really?
next. It's sort of right next to Skechers.
Oh,
Let me take a. I'm going to go to the. Okay, you know what? I think it is though. It's right before the Lion King restaurant, so it's really. This is what I thought. It's
okay.
on.
I met Skechers.
Go back to
And
where the Lion King was, where you were, and it's right next to the theater on Lion King.
You mean go south or north?
Go back to where you were, then make a right, and right next to the Lion King. I'm on Street View. I'm on Street View right now.
Chuck needs a power bank.
Yeah, it's sort of like near the. Okay, well, let me see. Go back to that street, 44th Street. Now look down the street. Do you see the Lion King? No, it's on 45th Street. It's on 45th Street. That's why. It's you can cut through the Marriott parking lot probably, but go back to 45th Street, and it's on 45th Street between 7th and 8th Avenue,
Okay.
right next to the Lion King.
I know where that is.
Chuck, if you want girls, you go to Cozine Avenue in Brooklyn. Just in case, you ever decide you want to change teams, you go to Cozine Avenue in Brooklyn.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
make a deal. If I go to Cozy Avenue, then you're going to have to go to Hell's Kitchen.
Nah. You can
Chuck,
ask Soy Dog. He's there.
You're gonna have to hustle just a little bit.
Hustle up, Chucky.
Yes, I am.
Look at that.
So this Junior's place, do they have one location or
One.
many?
Well, they have one in Brooklyn and this one. Okay, when you get to
Wow.
the corner, make a left.
Okay.
Gennaro, what is with you and the twinks? You're into the twink thing, aren't you?
So I'm here now. Is it
Make a
like
left.
that?
Go down
Yeah,
45th Street.
Oh, I see the Lion King building.
Right. So right past that is Junior's.
Cool. Wow. I might be able to buy one right now then.
Yeah, you
Well,
got
that was
15
the idea, Chuck. That's what
If
we
it's
wanted.
open. If it's open,
Wow. Let's see.
should be. Is it there? Should be on the left. Coming up.
I see it. It's
There you
open.
go. You got 15 minutes. They have they have a takeout. It ain't cheap, but just grab one, and you'll see. Best cheesecake around.
But there's a line.
Well, that's
because it's the best cheesecake around.
But
Is
you
it-
guys think I should wait in line?
Sure.
If you want, you don't have to. You can get it tomorrow. I'm just telling you now. You know where it is, and you can go tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow.
But that's the best cheesecake you'll ever have in your life.
Oh, this place looks good.
So Junior's.
Well, what else are you going to do, Chucky?
Let's go back to Times Square.
Okay.
Okay, up to you.
And but Chuck, is that the takeout line or is that for the sit down line? Because they have a takeout section.
I don't really know, but I see only one line.
They
Oh
have
no, wait! There's 2 locations here. Oh my God! Over here they have an even longer line. And this place is huge. It's huge.
There's going to be a line tomorrow too.
Oh my God!
One of them's takeout though. Like they have a.
Let me see if they have a. I'll keep walking down. Oh, the wait is 1 hour. Someone just said.
Yeah, that's just for a table. That's for a table.
Scott, look at how big this place is.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're only seeing about 25% of it right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they have a takeout window.
That cheesecake must be pretty damn good.
It is.
Yeah. Wow.
But it's really
like, tell me about this place.
It's really a diner, so they have like a full menu. It's not like just cheesecake, but it's known for its cheesecake. And
Chuck, Gennaro wants to know where all the Puerto Rican badonkadonk is.
The Puerto Rican twinks?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I'm just reading right from what Gennaro said in the stream. Badonkadonk. You can take that.
Sure. What does that mean?
Yeah, well, I think badonkadonk is the behind.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's all over.
I only know that because I heard a Trace Atkins song about the badonkadonk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hear helicopters.
I hear
Full diner. I'm eating a cheesecake and coffee. Bronx badonkadonk land. Yeah, I gotta say I've never had any ass in New York. Never had any booty. No chicks in New York ever. But then, I was a young lad when I was there. And I was married the last time I went.
Uh-oh.
I thought that Donald Trump.
I'll be right back.
Funny.
Your navigator is taking a pee break or something. Okay, here we go. NYPD, baby.
Go across here.
Lots of people out, man. Whew.
Yeah, it's great, huh? I'll hold it up.
Yeah,
higher.
I think it's fantastic. It looks like, I want to say semi-normal.
Right. Yeah, you know what? It feels totally normal to me. Except you have to put on your mask.
Yeah, aside from the masks, which, if you were in Tokyo, that's fairly normal. It was normal,
Yeah. And you know what?
a couple of years ago.
These people don't need to be wearing masks, so I just ignore it,
Yeah.
It's not, the government said you don't have to anymore, so. But they just want to be a little extra safer. Look good from here?
Yeah.
It's good view.
Okay, Soy Dog Cowboy is back. Andrew wants to know, Soy Dog, is the violent crime in New York City as bad as the media makes it out to be?
Wait. Look in the distance. Look in the distance.
But
see the girl?
it's there,
Oh, here we go. You need to show that girl. Put her in frame.
Oh, okay.
Get her in frame.
Okay.
Let her say hello to you or something.
Yeah.
Say hello. Tell her to ask. Well, she's thick, huh?
Look what's in the camera.
Chuck, just remember when you're taking pictures with these people, they want money. So
I know. Yeah, I know.
So they can
So
get
she
it.
wants money.
They can get it.
Now look, we're up to 7 people now. See, it's great.
Yeah, she was pretty thick. Overly thick.
Yeah, you know what?
Cottage cheese thick.
You know what? I don't know. I gotta be careful when I say it.
You're doing a great job, Chucky. Everybody's very happy.
That's cool. That's good. You know what? This is fun. And you know what? It would actually be kind of boring if Soy Dog wasn't talking about what I'm seeing, because I don't know what I'm seeing. I mean, I see the
Yeah, well, that's
lights.
also. I mean, yeah, Soy Dog is as a navigator is extremely helpful. But you tend to be a little bit reserved when it comes to being on camera. Unless it's about yourself or whatever. I mean, I don't know any time I've seen you out other than you being like, well, I'm at Starbucks now, or I'm going home now, or something like that.
Oh,
And
you mean
it's
like
not easy.
on Facebook?
Yeah, wherever. I mean, it's not easy when you're walking around and you don't know what's what. You're kind of like, this is
Right,
the coffee shop.
right.
So it's good to have the.
Yeah,
Uh,
I need an intelligent
Hey,
sidekick.
walk up to the steps so you people where the TKTS booth is.
Oh, the steps, we're not allowed to go up there.
Well, you can walk towards them. I
Yeah,
mean,
we can walk toward them. Sure.
why are they stopping the people on the steps? What happened?
It's social distancing, probably.
Okay.
well, this guy says New York and not everyone's wearing a mask. In California, we're all still wearing masks,
No, that's not
which
true. I
that's
just
not
came from
true.
California. People in LA, and I live in a very liberal area. Less than 5% are wearing masks. Less than 5%.
Yeah.
And the Trader Joe's where I live, you don't have to wear a mask.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Starbucks, you don't have to wear a mask.
Hey, Lori.
There she is. She's backstage. She's back. I'm not going to ask where backstage is. I don't think I want to know.
Now that is a daddy bear.
That's a big bear.
Should I put on the Daddy Bear music again?
That is a hell of a daddy bear. It's huge. It's huge.
It's so lively there. Crazy.
Yeah.
I just got a message from.
See the daddy bear? See the panda bear? Okay, I just counted. Now we're up to eight Asians because I'm gonna count the panda bear. Okay.
They all were drawn to the panda bear.
Oh, I know. See the stairs? The stairs are.
Yeah, that sucks. They closed it off.
What are you talking about? I can mute him if I want, but I won't.
There's two guys up there. They're probably working on something.
All right, we got Patia Bob. He's actually in Patia, and he may be coming on in a few minutes.
Cool.
Well, actually, a little bit. It won't be a few minutes. It's about an hour from now, I think.
So that, to me, is the real classic Times Square view. Right
Yeah,
there.
it would be nice if you were up higher and you could look down to see all the people
I
a
would
little
love
bit
to
more.
be on these stairs next to me.
Yeah, that's they shut it down. So that pan up a little bit, Chuck. So that's the that's where the ball drops with the big heart on it,
And the
looks like-
arrow.
and yeah, it looks like a lipstick.
Oh yeah.
cool.
So it's an amazing. I'm glad to see so many people. I honestly didn't expect it to be that crowded.
Yeah, it's great. Hey, Lori. How are you?
Chuck. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very good.
I know, I can tell. I love all your photos. Thank you for sharing them.
Chuck,
He's so happy.
What made you go to New
What'd you
York?
say?
Why
I
did you go
love
to
New
New York?
York. I love New York.
I know, but it's such an impromptu
Be
trip.
honest, Chuck. You went for a man.
That's
Making
true.
me feel shy.
We've all traveled for women or men.
No,
you
that's not the only
Yeah, but
reason.
that's
and it's
something,
not. It's not the first meeting. It's someone
Very
I met.
good.
Yeah.
It's someone I
Okay.
met in Dubai, who is from.
Listen,
Japan.
you're a grown man, so up to
Yeah.
you. Everything up to you. We had this discussion when we first were talking about you doing this. I just want you to be safe. And but you still need to think about, if you come up against some people that are really friendly, ask them if they know what a bum gun is. Tell them I want to know.
Yeah. I think they won't know. I think it's going to be a weird question.
Then you explain to them.
Okay.
I'll explain it to them if you want.
Well,
They can't beat
I don't
me
think
up.
they're going to be able to hear because I'm using my earphone.
Oh yeah, that's
earpods.
right.
Hey, Chuck,
Yeah.
how long are you going to be there?
I'm leaving on Monday.
Okay. Interesting. There's a great place. It looks like it's open, but it closes at midnight, which is weird to me that it's so early. But there's a piano bar in the West Village called Marie's Crisis, and it's very famous and it's a blast. And I think you would love it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's on Grove Street, but it says it closes at midnight, which is weird. Usually it's open till 4 a.m., but could be the COVID stuff,
Hi, Lori. So yeah, that's cool. You know what? I should have, next time I need to call you and get like a list of things to do when I come here. Tomorrow I'm going to upstate New York on the Hudson train. I'm
Is another guy?
No, just my friend since I was 18.
Okay.
How are you getting up there?
I'm taking the Hudson train.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which I've never done before. So I got to go to, I catch it at Grand Central Station.
Ah.
There is a big contrast between New York City and Times Square and Bangkok. Bangkok can be quite lively, but it's nowhere near as spread out and large as New York City. There's so many more people in New York City.
I think Bangkok should do like a Times Square thing. I think they should. I think that would be really good.
Yeah.
Well, they've done some interesting stuff that closed down. Like they had that place right off of Sukhumvit that closed recently. I thought it was great. Art something or other.
Right.
And that was a lot.
Listen, there is a Times Square in Bangkok, but it's not Times Square like this. It's just a building.
Right.
And it's not. It's nowhere. It's nothing like New York's Times Square. So
yeah.
You see these girls dancing? There's a lot of people dancing around here. I walked past a lot of people dancing. Just
cool.
Well, let's go. Listen, Chuck, I know you're not into women, but why don't you let us see, and all the guys on the stream and the one girl see how they're dancing? Think about these things.
No.
Is it dangerous?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
They look
They're
too young.
performers. They're street performers.
No, they're not. They're not. They're just they're street performers here, but there's regular people, around that are just dancing.
If they're performing on the street, they're street performers.
Well, you know what I mean. Like they're not getting donations.
Jesus, Chucky.
Yeah.
We're missing out on the dancers.
Yes, you are.
Keep moving, Chucky.
Okay, I'll keep moving.
Please. Oh God. Soy Dog Cowboy, you have a question. What borough do you recommend living in New York City?
That's such a preference. I lived in Manhattan for.
That's like, where are you going to live in Bangkok?
Yeah, it's very similar. I lived in Manhattan for 20-something years, both on the Upper East Side and down in what's called NoHo, which is north of Houston. And I loved it. It was great. But the commute was easy. I'd get on the subway, 4 stops and I'd work. And then I have a place in Williamsburg, which is one stop from Manhattan. And Williamsburg, it's trendy and it's not what it used to be. It used to be all these hipsters and artists, and they're not there anymore. But this great neighborhoods in Brooklyn and Queens has become very popular, like Astoria and Jackson Heights. It really depends on what you're looking for, and what your budget is.
Always comes down to the budget.
Yeah, New York's still expensive. The rents are down
Hey, this kid
significantly.
just said hi. You're on YouTube.
What's happening,
Yeah,
kid?
live all over the place. Many people. This guy is in Thailand.
Hello.
He's in Hawaii,
Oh, nice.
and there's many many people. Say hi. He just came up to me, so that was cool.
The kids know. The younger generation knows, Chucky.
Yeah, they know. They know what's.
They know
going
what's
on.
up.
Yeah.
So you got to act semi-cool. I know you're older and, you're not as cool as you might have been 25 years ago, like hip. But you got to try to fit in with the kids and be like, hey, what's up, man?
Right.
You know,
So yeah, this is a fun environment.
very difficult for me.
It's a great environment.
Wow, what's
These
this?
people-
What's over here?
See, they're having fun. See.
Yeah, well, this guy's got his camera out. Go over to him. Don't be shy, Chucky.
I'm not
He's
shy.
got his camera with the gimbal.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You can always go out and say, hey, what's
He
happening?
knows them. Oh, look it! I found another boss. I found another boss. See?
What do you mean another boss? What does that mean?
I just showed him. Well, I'm on YouTube.
Another
so
boss shirt.
They always tease
Oh.
me about my boss shirts. See you guys later.
I don't know why they tease you. Boss is a nice brand.
No, they tease me in a joking way. I can meet people and they'll say, "Oh, you must be the boss." That's what I mean.
As long as I'm the boss with the shirt, the boss, not the boss with the singer, the boss.
Right.
I prefer the shirt. Check this out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I bet you if you get around some, teenagers, older teenagers, that
Right.
they might be more, like friendly towards the camera. But there's a lot of people there, man. I'm really surprised at how many people are out.
Yeah, it's super lively.
Crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm very happy about it.
Chuck, this guy wants to know, how does he donate to Chuck?
He can, he can donate a pack of Twinkies.
Send it to Scott.
Huh?
Just send it to Scott.
They probably don't trust me. They think I won't give them the money.
You shouldn't.
Well, it is my channel. Thank you, Chuck. But, it's so funny that guys come on here when it's New York City. But when I'm in, like, the middle of Myanmar somewhere, it's like...
I know, but it's
talking about.
it's about doing something different. Like,
Well, it is
when you-
different. That's why I'm
when you
happy
mix
you're
it
doing
up.
it. And that's why
Like-
when you suggested it, I was like, hell yeah.
like,
Are you feeling
example,
verklempt? I don't know what verklempt is.
I'll give you an example. Let's say you have someone that has a YouTube channel that covers only New York, and then they go to Bangladesh or Thailand. That's going to be really interesting to the audience because they haven't seen that. They've only seen New York.
Well, I mean, listen, I'll tell you the truth. I wanted to see Times Square. It's for other people, obviously, but I was very interested that, you're going to be there. I thought it's great. And I like New York,
And I think
Yeah,
people that are
you got a hot chick behind you, Chuck.
Yes.
Focus on the hot chicks. Remember, let me tell you something. Tits and ass, tits and ass, tits
That's
and
true.
ass. Oh, God. Chuck, you'll get a donation if you put up your PayPal address.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah.
So.
Chuck
Chuck is
equals
not-
ratings. Ugh. You guys must not watch the channel at all, ever. That's all I can say.
So I think the people are watching are excited because of the fact that they like to see good news about this pandemic ending, because this, for me, is the first time where I felt normal. It's not like
Well,
right now.
yeah, I mean, but I'll be honest. Yesterday was one of the first days when I found out that they have a date now and that people will be getting vaccinated here and foreigners are on the list. Man, it perked me up. I was like, finally, there's some a big positive step. Chuck has
Right.
shown his ass before. That's why everybody wants to watch. They're hoping that they get to see your ass again. It's not New York. It's the ass crack.
God, that's funny.
I showed my ass crack before, but it was off camera. It wasn't live yet.
Oh, I had
Or
no
wait a minute, it
idea
was
that I
live,
did
wasn't
that.
it,
It
Lori?
was live. I hate to tell you
Sorry. Anyway,
that. Anyway.
New York's my kind of town.
Well, Scott, I'm gonna end.
Your
'Cause
battery going dead?
Yeah, and I still need to have enough. I'm meeting my friends, and I need enough battery juice to use Google
Yeah.
Maps.
Okay.
And I just hit 10%.
All right, give us a 360 one more time.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
Another trend, man. I'm telling you.
All right. Thank you very much, Chucky.
Hey, Soy Dog, thank you very much.
Hey, listen.
And thank
Actually,
you,
a little
Soy
bit
Dog,
nervous
for the guidance. I'm sure Chucky benefited immensely from it.
And I think I'm coming back in June, Soy Dog, so we can do a stream again. Let's do a stream
Look,
next time with you somewhere else in New York and me like here.
Yeah, I'll come in. If you
Yeah.
give me a week's notice, I'll make some plans. If it's nice, I'll take you down to that Maurice Crisis. You'll love it.
Yeah, cool. Okay, thanks for telling me about Junior.
All right, Chucky. Thank you, and we'll talk to you later, all right?
Okay, bye-bye.
Be safe, huh?
Sorry. Bye-bye.
Take care.
All right. Now we have the lovely Lori. You're the focus now, Lori.
No, you can take me off.
Lori's shy. I know Soy Dog's cowboy is not shy.
No.
So
every summer here, it's tragic, honestly. So I live in Rockaway Beach for the summer, and the famous Ramones song, and every single summer, man, these kids, they go swimming and they drown because there's a credible riptide here, because the ocean channels into this inlet, and they don't realize it, and they, it's very shallow, so they think they can walk out, and then it just suddenly drops off. And there's about it's like a dozen helicopters flying around here now, and fire trucks, because they're trying to find this person, but they're dead. They can't swim. I've seen this every single summer.
that happens in Phuket quite often, actually.
Yeah, I know. The red
riptides are quite strong, and people, they underestimate it. They think, I'm a good swimmer, it's no problem. Yep. And what it is that you just you can't beat Mother Nature, and you'll be lucky if the riptide is that strong. I mean, I've been in out on the ocean once, and I was like fairly close to the shore, and then I swam out a little bit, and I got caught in one, and the next thing I knew, I was like so far out. And I was like, son of a bitch, I got to swim all the way back in here. Finally, it ended, and it wasn't too bad, and I had to, but I was far from where I started.
Yeah, you can't fight it. You can't swim against it. You just got to go with the flow until you get out of it. But here too, every summer, there's always drownings.
Yeah, it's Hawaii definitely. I mean, if you go, if you're going in the wrong.
Did you ever surf, Lori?
Boogie board. I used to boogie board.
Yeah, I used to boogie board a lot, actually, in Huntington Beach.
Yeah, I boogie board here. It's the only thing I feel safe doing.
I could never surf.
I'm hard, man.
That wasn't my thing. I could boogie board and body surf, and we would take the trays from McDonald's. The plastic trays. If we forgot our hand boards.
Yeah.
we would take them and we would use it to go body surfing and then bring them back after we're done.
Oh, you bring them back. That's generous, you know.
Ghetto.
Well, it's good to see that, you know, I mean, the way that I look at it is, I know it's going to take some time here to get, you know, back to semi-normal. But it's good to see that things are getting back to normal because, you know, Chucky has told me about what it's like in California. Several others have told me about what it's like there. My parents have told me what it's like in Florida. Now he's in New York, Soy Dog Cowboys in New York, and we see that, you know, things are loosening up a little bit. It's not quite, I mean, it's definitely not, we got a long way to go, whether it's in the United States or in Thailand. But it's making, there have been some major steps. And I think, you know, just the fact that they say foreigners can register here in Thailand on June 7th is fantastic. And I'll be able to register through one of the hospitals that I've been in before, which could be Wai Tani, Ramkhamhaeng, Lat Pral. So, you know, I'm going to have to call them up and find out.
That's so good. That's just like,
it's fantastic because, you know, I'm not one of these anti-vaxxer, you know, these anti-vaxxers. And, you know, I need to know that if I go somewhere, I have the paper or whatever it is that shows I've been vaccinated. I don't need to do a quarantine. And I'm going to be okay. And also, hopefully I won't die because, you know, I'm vaccinated.
Right now, they're still making your quarantine if you come to Thailand, vaccinated or not, you know.
Right now, but they're not going to soon because they're not going to be able to, because people are not going to come. If they still have to, they're vaccinated and they got to come and stay and they got to put in 2 weeks in quarantine. They're not going to come.
Yeah. Even
very few people will come.
Even 7 days, they're not going to put up with that. So, you know, I definitely, it's crazy. My friend who's there right now, this is, you know, he came, you know, he's moved there permanently. His wife is Thai. He arrived, he quarantined for 2 weeks, right? And then he went up to Buriram, right, where his wife's village is, just to and has to quarantine there. So it's 4 weeks now. He's had they put a sign on his house that says "Red Family," like you know, Kruas, you know, Sidang, you know, and it's like, and you're like, he just quarantined.
You know what? It's listen. Last night I watched a movie called The Last Days. Maybe you've watched it, Soy Dog. The Last Days, and it's about. You should watch it. It's on Netflix. It's a Steven Spielberg production. He was the executive producer, and it's about Hungarian Jews and what they went through during World War II. And the thing that got me is when they separated them, and this lady who was crying, she said, you know, these were people, they were my friends. Everything was cool. We had no problems that we were Jewish. And what they did was they separated us and they made them wear the star. And then those people didn't want to interact with them and they didn't want to be anywhere near them because they knew if they did, the Germans would, or, you know, the Hungarian Nazis would do something to them. Yeah. And so, you know, in effect, you can see that like this, I don't want to say it's, you know, the same thing, but there are similarities where, you know, you have the virus or you have, you don't have a vaccination yet. Hey, get over there. Get over there. We don't know. You could be deadly sick. You can't come in here. You might be sick. That kind of mentality.
Well, and, there's a section in Citi Field where the Mets play, I think, where it's going to be for vaccinated only. Now that's going to be temporary. Yeah, that's going to be temporary. But I think they're just trying to put incentives for people to get vaccinated. New York has a pretty high rate of vaccination. For one shot and the 2 shots, it's, you know, obviously a little bit lower, but you know, it's definitely polarizing, obviously, because you know, there are people that don't want to get vaccinated, and you know, I think it's their choice, honestly. You know, I do believe that, but just like the chickenpox vaccine and all those others, you can't go enroll in school if you're not vaccinated for those disease MMR. And
Well, that's the thing.
And this might not be.
I think, as I've been saying, people are going to get to the point where it's like, oh, I want to go visit my family on the West Coast. And you go to fly and you're like, oh, I can't fly because I'm not vaccinated and I refuse to get vaccinated. And then it's, okay, well, I'm going to have to drive there, and maybe that'll be difficult. You don't know. But
yeah, and that's it's interesting, that particular one, because, obviously with the MMR, it's really just school, that you need for children to be vaccinated because, we've eliminated those diseases and people aren't used to them anymore, so it's out of sight, out of mind. But this one, not being able to get on an airplane, I don't know. I don't know where I stand on that, honestly. It's.
How about not being able to get into a country?
Yeah, well, I mean, look, any other country, it's up to them, honestly. So I always.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're not vaccinated, which you are, if you're not vaccinated, and they say, "Oh, you can't go to Costa Rica, can't go to Thailand, can't go to Mexico, can't go to Ecuador, can't go anywhere," and you're like, what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to have to stay at home. And you're like, I don't want to stay at home. Well,
there are other countries that aren't doing that. And listen, they won't let you go into certain countries without, African countries without yellow fever shots, and
I know.
So,
but you know what? I'm hearing and reading more now about how in Bangkok they may make it mandatory to be vaccinated, just like Buridam.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So, listen, Andrew has another question. I don't know why you're coming up with some of these questions, Andrew. Random question, but do you want to get married in the future?
Who you're asking this to?
He's asking you.
Me? I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, Soy Dog. Random question.
Dog.
But do you want to get married in the future? The short answer, no. I'm not looking for that. But you know what? I'm not this hardcore. I'd rule it out. It's unlikely at this point in my life.
Most older guys, I think. Tell me if I'm wrong, Soy Dog Cowboy. Most older guys, they know what they want and they know what they don't want. Just like Lori, she knows what she wants, what she doesn't want. The stars would have to align for either of these people to get married. Now, if it was 20 years ago, maybe not. Because you're younger, you're getting, like now you're a little bit older. So the people that you're probably going to hook up with tend to be a little bit older. People who are older have baggage, have old relationships, have kids, blah, blah, blah. But if you're 24 years old and you got a little 22-year-old on your arm and she's, no kids, never been married, well, you might be a little more apt to hook up for long term with her,
Yeah, I mean, look,
my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I start spending, if I meet someone in Thailand, that's amazing.
You want to marry Thai girl?
Me marry Thai girl? Someone really wealthy? Why not? Listen, I have a friend here in the States, and he just met a girl. They've been dating for a year now, and she's loaded. And I'm like,
well, that happens sometimes.
I'm like, hey,
yeah, that happens. Listen. She does very well from herself. What's that? Sorry.
Read Longhorn's comment.
I can only do so many things at once. First of all, Gennaro says, if you want to go to the Lakers game or the Dodgers, you have to show your vaccination cards. Lawsuits are coming. I don't know that a lawsuit is going to have any weight in something like that because the crowd is segregated inside areas, vaccinated and non-vaccinated. Longhorn says, I'll get married when hell freezes over. No, I'll get married if we don't have to live together.
That's not actually. Some people like
that deal. That is not a bad deal.
Listen, I made a comment to my wife a long time ago, and I thought this way for a long time. I don't know that I always believe it because, you have your moods and your needs and all that. But, if you have a nice piece of property and basically you have a house and there's one room here and it's your room, one room here and it's her room. So if she just wants to sleep alone, she's got it here. You've got it here. Then in the middle is the room where you guys meet together and you want to sleep together. You want to do your thing, have your fun. Okay, then you live there. And the whole house is common. You know, it's a common area. You all share the house. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Listen, a lot of people have separate bedrooms. You know, just because someone snores a lot, or the other is
Right,
just
right.
they get up early 5 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's me.
Yeah,
3:30 in the morning. Fortunately, my wife is a heavy sleeper, so I can get up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, turn on the light, work on my computer, listen to videos, whatever, and she's
well, that's
asleep.
good.
Oh, that is good. Good for
It
her.
works out for me.
Right. So there are others that aren't like that, and so separate rooms make a lot of sense.
Now, if I was single, I would not get married again. I don't think I would. I mean, it would take, again, the stars would have to align. You know what I mean? It would have to be the perfect, alignment of those stars. It would have to be something where she was perfect. You put in a little bit of time with her. You found out she's got a good head on her shoulder. She's a good chick. You like everything about her, when it comes to physically and and how she is, her personality. When you get older, I just think it's a little more difficult. I don't know. Maybe when you're 65, 70 and you just want a companion, it's a different story. But when you're, say, 35 or 40, you need 3 bedrooms for you and the wife. Okay. I like the room where they meet for boo-boo, but still separate houses.
Yeah.
I don't want separate houses. Me personally, I don't want that.
I agree. Separate bathrooms works, Patty and Bob. Bob, how you feeling?
I have separate bathrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, how you doing?
And I was asking about you earlier. Wanted to see how you were.
How's your leg? How's everything else? I want to shit with the door open. It stinks in there. Listen, I will tell you something. Better now. Thanks for asking. I will tell you something. We have 2 bathrooms in our house. Matthew Bob is doing well. That's good. I thought you were, and I hope you're continuing to recover and make progress. But we have two bathrooms now. I will give you a little insight into the family dynamic here. Alex and I tend to use the upstairs bathroom. Okay, we use it. He doesn't use it to shower. I am really the only one who showers upstairs. He doesn't use it to shower, but he does use it to shit. It's his bathroom when he wants to go, he wants to do attend to his bodily functions. It's also my bathroom for that. I never go downstairs. And the reason is because Nicholas and my wife use the bathroom downstairs. Nicholas has a bad habit. He is known in his family as the toilet clogger. I'm serious. I know I shouldn't say that. He might get pissed off, but it's true. It's
He'll
true.
Definitely get pissed off. Huh?
And I'll tell you what. His mother is the one who always has to make sure that the thing gets cleared out. And because I told him, I said, listen, you need to do it yourself. I'm not your mommy. I'm not going to do it. You know how to do it. So Quarterstone should be good. I'll be live. What is this? I'll be live video from the Gimpmobile next Tuesday, 10 to 4 o'clock. Where are you going to be live? On your channel or what? Or on my channel or what? What are we doing? I really wasn't planning on streaming on Tuesday, but, for Patia Bob, I would. Now, let me see here. I was going to attend to some of the... I'll be in the car from anywhere. Okay. You'll be in the... Okay, see? All right, so you want to stream on my channel. Okay, on Tuesday. All right, well, I guess I'll be on Tuesday then. So we'll be in Patia, wherever. That's 10 to 2 p.m. I'd say if we start at 10, that's going to be okay. I can carry it for an hour and then we go another hour. But most people, once it get past about 12 o'clock here, um, then most people start getting tired back in the U.S. and they want to go to sleep. Old people like Gennaro and Longhorns and Lori, they all want to, they want to go to sleep. It's an underrated stream. Yeah, I would say it's an underrated stream. I mean, to be completely honest, and I know it's not always awesome, but I still think that it is underrated. Not only because of what I've done, but because I think we have a nice little community here for the most part.
Yeah, we do.
You know. So let me get into some of this stuff here. The vaccination. I want to get into this real quick. The vaccination here. Foreigners with a social security number can register at vaccination centers. Those who have previously received any treatment at a hospital can go back to that hospital with their health records and use their passport to register for vaccine appointment. Failing either of these scenarios, the Ministry of Public Health is determining specific hospitals designated to be vaccine registration hubs for foreigners. In all likelihood, I'll be honest, I'll probably go to Waitangi just because it's the closest. It's not Alex that has the problem flushing. It's Nicholas. He flushes, but he clogs it up somehow. I don't know how. In his defense, the toilet downstairs is not the strongest one, but yeah, I know. I put one stream on from New York, and people are like, "Oh my God, this is such a great stream." I'm glad you like it. That's what I'm going to say.
New York is magical. What can I say?
New York is magical. Yes, it is. But let me continue here.
But I'm over it.
Now, the deputy spokesman for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has confirmed that plans have been scrapped for any mobile app or online registration for foreigners, as the data on foreigners living in Thailand is scattered between many agencies. No centralized database exists to use for a mobile app to verify people for a vaccine appointment. So probably I will be going to Waitangi. If not Waitangi, I may go to Lot Prow. I don't know. But it says there's how many different groups? 6 different. Let's see here. It looks like 6 different groups of people that they're considering for this. The first is diplomatic corps, international organizations and their family. The second is foreign government agencies. The third is foreign nationals who are spouses of Thai nationals. That's me. Family members of Thai nationals. Retirees in Thailand. Business people, foreign investors in Bangkok. The next is foreign students. After that, migrant workers. And after that, it says Thai students who will travel to study abroad. So they're not foreigners, but they're going to be leaving. And it says that Chulalongkorn University will arrange for their vaccination on June 3rd to 4th. So that's not very far off. What's today? The 23rd. So a week would be the 30th and then the 7th. So it's exactly 2 weeks away when we can get vaccinated.
And that's the AstraZeneca?
That's what it seems like. That's what I've read. It's AstraZeneca. As long as it's AstraZeneca, that's fine. I guess filing a TM47 is pointless. I don't know. I don't even try to think about how they deal with their paperwork and all that other kind of stuff. But I mean, there are other countries that really have their shit together when it comes to stuff like this. They don't seem to. But I'm not going to get into that. This stream is great because of the crowd. That's why. I just want to see people in crowds. Thailand, no have. There are places that there are some people, but not many. Let's see here. Yeah, the Thai produced AstraZeneca. So let's go on down here. What's this? Phuket. Now, Phuket, they still are saying that they're going to open up on July 1st. However, they're only going to get like 1% of their tourism numbers. And I don't understand why they're – I do understand it's money. But it says that Chinese tourists will be absent from Thailand in 2021 as the communist government in Beijing has prioritized its own closed internal tourism market by deploying authoritarian command and control techniques. Indeed, similar measures have been deployed in Europe, the United Kingdom, Australia, and to a lesser extent in the United States. It is, unfortunately, for Thailand, an outcome that is ruinous for international tourism. Thailand is making progress towards the reopening of foreign tourism to the kingdom without quarantine in Phuket on July 1st, despite the ongoing struggle to effectively combat the third virus wave being fought nationwide, in particular in the inner city of the capital, Bangkok. This will be followed by a widening of destinations for foreign tourists, including Bangkok itself, on October 1st, provided the current vaccination drive enjoys the same success as it is currently being seen in Phuket. Despite the optimistic look, however, in the midst of stubbornly high infection numbers and deaths, one of the country's top economic agencies is only predicting foreign tourism numbers at 1.25% of the level seen before the pandemic. In effect, a 98.75% wipeout. So there you go. It ain't looking good for Phuket. Whether they start letting people in or not is irrelative. Yes, the Thai produced AstraZeneca. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I just want to be able to get out and about. And like you were saying there, Soy Dog Cowboy, if you go somewhere, if you fly in and you do a 2-week quarantine and then you go somewhere else and you got to do another 2-week quarantine, that's just ridiculous. I mean, I understand the safety aspect, but how many times you got to quarantine while you're in the country? If you take the test and you're negative, same thing, just made in Thailand. Now, all eyes are on China's Sinovac, Thailand's vaccine choice for emergency. Thailand has already imported 6 million doses of the vaccine, also known as CoronaVac, from China, including 500,000 jabs donated by the Chinese government. Next month, Thailand will take delivery of another 3 million doses of the Chinese vaccine. Most Thais who have been vaccinated receive CoronaVac, which will soon be administered to several million others. As a result, the Thai public is keen to find out more about this inactivated vaccine. I don't know what that means, inactivated. Thailand is now issuing international vaccine certificates on request. Well, then I'm going to request it to facilitate travel for people who are fully inoculated. But this certificate is currently useless for CoronaVac recipients who want to go to European Union countries for tourism or non-essential travel. The EU only recognizes vaccines approved by the WHO, and those vaccines are AstraZeneca, Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, Pfizer, and Sinopharm.
I had no idea that Pete Townsend was involved in deciding what vaccines were.
Say what? Pete Townsend?
Yeah, you said they're only letting people in that are approved by the WHO.
Fuck off. Well, you got to include Roger Daltrey.
I was going to say that too. Roger and Pete are the arbiters of who can get into Europe, apparently.
Ha ha. Very funny. Now, Air Asia,
I think that was funny,
has suspended flights on, 21 routes. They are no longer going from Bangkok to Nakhon Si Thammarat, Ranong, Chumpon, Sakon Nakhon, Lui, Buriram, and from Chiang Mai to Pattaya, Phuket, Konkan, Krabi, Hat Yai, Surat Thani, and from Pattaya to Hat Yai, Udon Thani to Phuket, Pattaya, Konkan to Phuket, Konkan to Hat Yai, Pattaya to Phuket, Chiang Mai to Hua Hin, and Udon Thani to Hua Hin. The Thai Air Asia had resumed all of its regular flights in late April after the second COVID-19 wave ebbed. However, the airline was again affected by the virus crisis. I saw something the other day about Noke Air going through. Uh, they're going through bankruptcy proceedings, but uh, they're supposed to be getting loans or something, and hopefully they will survive. I do like Noke. Um, yeah, you did have one person who laughed. That's Alfred at a gym. He laughed at your jokes like a cowboy. Will Noke Air
Come on,
survive? I hope so. I hate to see him go under, but we'll see. Now let's see here. What is this? Thailand facing another 6 years of Pryute. Let's see here. Let's see where it says this. I'm not even going to get into this. That's all I'm going to say. Thailand is facing another 6 years with him in power. Yingluck wrote a message on Facebook to mark the 7th anniversary, asking with the country and its people what the country and its people had lost over the years. She cited competitiveness, jobs, quality of life, skill development, and freedom. Yeah, I don't want to get into this too much because I don't particularly like any government, and I don't really like the Thai government very much. But what are you going to do? That's the thing. What are you going to do? Now, I don't know if you've heard this, and this is interesting, but the Department of Disease Control, they are defending their plan to administer up to 12 doses per vial of AstraZeneca vaccine, despite the fact that the official recommendation is there is only enough for 10 doses per vial. They're saying that they're going to use a different syringe called a special low dead space syringe, so that they're allowed to they can get a little bit more. They don't waste any of the vaccine in the traditional syringes, which I find very interesting
So
because
they're going to backfill it then.
well, what it is the needles, the syringes rather, they have about this
Right.
much.
Yeah, so they're going to
So
fill it up.
the fluid stays in there, and they're going to try. I don't know what the other needles look like, but that'd be interesting to see if that works. I mean, it says it'll save billions of baht to be able to do that. So, let's see here. Patya Bob says, in my opinion, the reason Thailand is not vaccinated quickly is the wait for the Thai AstraZeneca, which is a much lower cost. Well, maybe my own personal thought is I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they have a certain amount allotted for the vaccines, and then they want to spend far less than that, and who knows what happens to the rest of the money. Now, something you may not know this if you're outside of Thailand, but Thailand has extended the emergency decree until July 31st. So that's another 2 months that we have to live like this, where they can basically do whatever they want. They can implement pretty much whatever they want, whatever guidelines, restrictions they want until then. So that's what's happening. So yeah, Johnny, what's going on there? So Soy Dog, what are you? Let me. Oh, damn it! How do I get this fixed? What are you? What are your thoughts about what's going on now? No different. Everything
Not really.
same.
I mean, everything is same. It's interesting. I look at airfares. Now's the time I start to look at airfares for the fall to get to Bangkok and round trip. And I fly business class, so I have this price that I've been paying for the past few years. Which is I think $2,500 round trip, which is very cheap for business class. But the last 2 years, it's been on China Eastern Air. and they're not flying right now from all the way out. But when right now they're not flying. I know that for a month.
Yeah, you know what? I flew on China Eastern. I will never fly with them again.
Oh,
Honestly.
me too. Never, ever,
Well,
ever.
I flew. I have to say, their business class is very good. Their coach, economy class, forget it. It's like a cattle car back there. As a matter of fact, I have a little bit of a Schadenfreude when I fly business class in East China Eastern Air. I always take a quick peek back to economy, and then it makes me feel better for paying extra money.
Yeah.
Because I
know.
see everybody like this, and
Listen,
like,
it's always better to fly business or first.
yeah,
So always.
Okay, this is why I paid $2,500 instead of $600. But they're not. I'm in my search. It doesn't come up at all, and then I went straight to the airline and no flights. So they're not scheduling any flights right now from New York JFK to Bangkok, and that's my low cost go to. I did find a similar fare, however.
I don't think they're flying out of China at all.
Well, they're not. I mean, I don't think so. Well, right now they're suspended for a month because there's a bunch of people that had COVID, and it's kind of their thing where they suspend flights to make sure it doesn't spread. But I'm trying to plan out for November or October. And I would imagine by then things will be up and running again, but it's not listed yet. The only airline I could find in my price range is Finnair, and they have a very long layover, so I don't want to do that. But we'll see what happens when the time comes. Yeah.
Well, where is Finnair? Where do they stop?
Finland. I mean, they fly to what is it? Is it Helsinki or?
Yeah, that's a pretty big detour.
Yeah, well, from New York, it's not.
Oh yeah, from New York. I forgot you're coming from New York. You're not going the other way.
You're flying to Europe, and then from there it's direct. They split up. It's about 9.5 hours to Helsinki. Then they have like a 6-hour layover, and then another 9 hours to Bangkok. So it's about the same length of time, but the layover adds a lot of time to that overall trip, and I don't want to do that. So it's very difficult. Now, I think that'll open up in the next couple of months, hopefully, and then we'll see if China Eastern's flying again, and other airlines are trying to open up their routes and lower fares just to get people to fly again. I don't know. I thought for a second, fuel prices have been climbing. There's been a lot of staple prices that have been climbing here in the States and worldwide. Lumber is very high right now. Fuel is very high right now. The airlines negotiate their fuel, though, well in advance. So when prices go up, if they've locked in a lower price, they're fine. Conversely, if they locked in a higher price and then prices fall, they don't get the benefit of that. But I'm not sure, what prices they're paying the airlines for fuel. All of that will come into their calculation for what the prices are going to be. But right now, I'm getting great deals. As far as business class coach, you could find something cheap.
You almost caught me yawning.
That's right. I saw it was coming. Johnny says you're now feeling the same as we did in Victoria. Let me tell you, I don't like the feeling that I need to stay inside, and if I want to go outside, it's a pain in the ass. And that's how it's been for me. It's been a bit of a pain to go out and then to go cross town and with wearing the mask and doing this and doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's been a bit of a pain. Now I may on Tuesday go somewhere. I'm not sure. Tuesday or maybe Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure. I'd like to, even though it is a bit of a pain in the ass. It is good to go out. Yesterday, I was in the mall, and I don't remember who I told this to, but I was in the mall, and I had some food. I was from Starbucks. I had a little bit of food in front of me, and also had my espresso. So I'd taken my mask down. Okay, I wasn't in the indoor portion of Starbucks. I was in the mall portion of Starbucks. But it was still Starbucks, and they are separated. There's only 25% of people in the restaurants, and that includes Starbucks. I'm sitting there and I'm eating my food, and this security guard comes over to me and he goes, "Put your mask on." And I just looked at him and I just was like, "What the fuck, man? So you want me to put my mask on? How am I going to eat?" I just fucking looked at him, just like I looked at the other girl. I just looked at him. Okay. And I didn't do anything. I just kept eating. And then I looked inside and outside, and inside there was like maybe 5 Thais, and out of them, like one person had a mask on when they were sitting and eating, right? On the outdoor portion, the person didn't have their mask on. So they came to me. He came to me and, made it a point to say to me, "Put your mask on." And I'm like, is this a, foreigner thing? Or is he coming to me because I'm a foreigner? I don't know. I like to think that wasn't the case. But that's the second time now in like 3 days that's happened. And, that's the kind of thing I mean. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. I just want to eat my meal. I'll put my mask on. I will put it on.
Especially
There's
while
nobody
you're eating.
around me. They're 10
Especially while
feet
you're
away
eating.
from me. Huh?
Especially while you're eating. Like you're still eating.
Oh,
I
I
know
mean,
that's
come on. That's even more irritating.
Yeah,
You're eating, and then and I'm like sitting there eating and looking at my phone. I'm in my own world. I got my headphones on. I'm listening to music because I don't want to deal with these people. And he's over there going, "Put mask on."
just say,
You know?
yeah,
Oh
fucking,
God.
it's so ridiculous. But you know what? They get so caught up in the rules, like, they're told that you got to enforce the mask rule, and they just see that, and
Yeah.
they
Well,
won't.
that's called a lack of thinking.
Yes,
They
it
don't
is.
think it through. Like, hey, if this guy's got a fork in his mouth and some food in his mouth, you don't walk up to him and tell him to put his mask on.
Yeah, he's
You
allowed
know,
to eat.
it's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't have a problem wearing a mask. I never have. I'll wear my mask. But when there is absolutely nobody around, um, you know, if I'm somewhere and I need to have it on, that's a different story. But you're not required to when you're sitting in a restaurant. You don't have to. The one time I flew through New York City to Bangkok, they still went over Canada and the Arctic Ocean, which is a beautiful sight. I did fly that route once, well, twice maybe. Once going and once coming back. I'm actually 3 times because I went one way when I was going to Guyana, and then on the way back, I didn't go through New York. If you guys fly domestic, I would prefer hiring a commercial pilot than rent a plane. This would be easier for your travel. Yeah, okay. We'll just all just hire a commercial pilot and rent a plane. Yeah, okay. So what is this? Same, different day. Exactly. I live in Thailand. Have not been back to the U.S. for 6 years now. Yeah, it's been. I think it's been 4 years for us. Good evening, Jim. Went to Walmart today and shopped without a mask. Oh, that's nice. I go to Starbucks and start eating my food, and they tell me that not Starbucks people. They didn't say anything. It was the little security guard. What do you call them? Somchai Blart, mall cop.
Yeah, mall cop.
I took the subway to Astoria to go to the Harm Shop. Oh my God, with the mask on the whole trip. Should have tried to eat through the mask. Made a mess to fook with them.
Damruat hang. Would that be mall cop? Damruat hang.
I don't know because it would be. Yeah, I think
Hang is
in the mall, I'm not sure how you would say the mall in Thai. I think it's just mall. It's just the mall
well,
because you know.
yeah. They actually have. There's a formal word for it, and there's hang. Excuse me, but
No, it's
yeah,
Duman.
yeah.
Duman is the mall group.
Let me just see something here.
Okay, if you look at it,
Here
it's Duman, Dumon,
Mall.
Dumon, as in Mall, but they change it to N because the L is an N at the end of a Thai word. The L
Yeah.
becomes an N,
So,
like
yeah.
supermodern. Well,
Supplemental.
it's
So so
Dumon.
so according to this, you could use mall obviously because it's borrowed from English, but then you have hang, which hang falling tone, but then there's a formal word which thought so, which is like the gallery or the mall, which is hang sapasinka, which I would never use.
Well, I don't think you would ever use it, and I don't think Thais use it. So let's
Yeah.
move on,
Yes.
please. What is this here?
Always
You would
fascinated
have
by that.
noticed the big changes with the shutdown. The Ropopo aren't the brightest. Let's see here. What is this? Not much lockdown in Pattaya. Most was no dine at the restaurant. Everything closing. Yeah, my wife was out last night and with a couple of her friends, and she told me they closed at. I mean, she was home by 9:30 or something, but they closed at 9 o'clock. And but they were closed to diners, and they took the last order at 8:30. But they were still taking orders from from Grab and from people online or whatever.
Yeah.
Want to think about the argument is day? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to tell them to fuck off. I'm not going to get nasty like that. I don't do that. I think you mean the mall. No, I said Damon, which is exactly what I meant. That's how you say it you say it in Thai. You say Damon, Baruch. I take 3 out of so it doesn't matter what plane I'm on. There you go. Oh God. Hang on 1 second here.
Actually, I'm really
Come on, Bonkapi. Come on, Bankapi. Oi, come on. Bankapi. All right, let me see something here. You could just go to Centran. You know what Centran is? Centran. Hey, by Centran World. That's Central. Understand? God. Shit drives me crazy, man. It's not worth thinking about. Lori knows. She knows what's up. Let me see something here. It's always funny to find out that. All right, anyway, whatever. No L sound at the end of the word. Generally, no. Like I said, if it's supermodel, if they're going to say it in English, their way of saying it is supermodern. Or, right?
Superman.
Because the lolling is pronounced as an N at the end of a word. Lolling is their L. Greetings, Carlos. Yes, L is N. So there you go. Let's see. What else do we have here? I talked about the emergency decree. Talked about the extra dosage. Let's see if there's any new news out from just in the last 30 minutes, an hour, because I'm looking for the numbers of the day. Okay, 3,382 new infections, uh, 17 deaths. So, it doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's a lot in the minds of the people who matter. Now, uh, there is some concern. Where is that article from the Anutin saying that the Chinese are going to be, all the Chinese here are going to be vaccinated before the foreigners? And I was under the impression that the foreigners, that the Chinese rather, were being vaccinated by their own government. But this led me to believe that some of them are going to be vaccinated ahead of foreigners because, and what his exact words were, well, to paraphrase rather, we have a long-standing relationship with China, so we want to vaccinate their people, which to me is just the wrong thing to say. My opinion. That's all it is an opinion. So, if Anderton watches this,
wasn't it under the stipulation that they would jab the Chinese people?
Yeah. They're going to jab the Chinese before all the other foreigners.
Yeah.
Because they have a long-standing relationship with the Chinese. Now, if you're a foreigner, do you really want to hear these kind of things? If you're a Westerner, do you really want to hear these kind of things? I don't think so.
No.
It's just people who know about Thailand and people who have been here on a regular basis, they know that, like, first of all, he's done a lot of things that have rubbed foreigners the wrong way. And so that shouldn't come. It didn't come as any surprise to me, but it doesn't make me feel very good. Now, I just let it go. And like I was telling Bruce the other day, Bruce was upset about something that was going on at his bank, where they double charged him, or they authorized one amount and then they went ahead and charged the second amount, which was the same amount. But what they do is they authorize that amount. They don't run it, and then they charge it, and that's generally with the older machines, and that's happened a couple of times to me. And he was pissed off because he still hadn't got his money back after like a week, and I'm like, you know what? As long as you get your money back, that's what's important, and it sucks. But this is Thailand. You have to just go, Mike and Rye. When you're home, you can be irritated, whatever. But when you go deal with them, you got to be somewhat relaxed, and just get past it. I'm trying to find this article about our friend Anutin. He does say quite a few things that rub people the wrong way. Oh, okay. Is this it? Let me see here. No, that's foreigners on the 7.5. No. Norway and Thailand work together as the kingdom seeks a free trade deal with EFTA regional bloc. Bangkok to Kokut, bus and catamaran, 900 baht. Yeah, okay. All right, so I don't see anything here about that. Expats to get, and that was 5 days ago. See, 5 days ago they're saying that expats are going to get a vaccine app, and now they're saying there's not going to be an app. That was just actually 18. What's today? 22nd? What's today? 23rd. Yeah, 5 days ago. So again, that doesn't surprise me at all. What was that? No one is safe. What? No one is safe until. Let's see here. China gets vaccinated first because China donated 500,000 doses to Thailand. There are only 153,000. Yeah, okay. Well, so what? China shouldn't be donating their doses so that the Chinese people can get vaccinated there. I mean, I understand it, but let's get real, all right? Why don't you just say everybody's going to get vaccinated at the same fucking time? Whenever you get registered to be vaccinated, that's your date. It doesn't matter where you're from.
Exactly.
What the fungulo? They negotiated to get their citizens vaccinated for donating vaccines to Thailand. The U.S. should do the same, but not. Heard Australia donated, but didn't make any stipulation. This is the thing. The Western countries try to be kind. They try to do things altruistically. It doesn't seem that the Chinese ever do that. They always want something. They want control of something. Don't get me. I don't even want to get started on it. All right. The left hand has no clue what the right hand is doing. No. Why not? At least China is looking out for their citizens. The U.S. could do the same. Yeah, well, maybe that's why, Yeah, well, China should look out for their citizens. Why don't they look out for the other people that around the world? Why don't they do something for the other people around the world? China hasn't done enough to make up for their fuck up. All right? Simple as that. China fucked up. China, you fucked up. You're a bunch of fuck ups releasing all these viruses out into the world. And then it's, we're going to get our people vaccinated. Well, why don't you get other people vaccinated too? I know they have contributed in many places, but think about how they were contributing faulty masks, and they were contributing masks, and then they were charging a price that was ridiculous. I mean, think about it. All right, I got nothing good to say about China. What was that, Lori? You telling Luda to be quiet?
No, my battery's dying. I gotta get my other laptop.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
Let me log on.
I'll bring it over to Soy Cowboy. He looks like he's seriously involved in something.
Yeah, I'm looking for a new. I need to get a printer.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're treating the Uyghurs. It's just. I don't want to get started on it because there's nothing really good that I can say. Now, I'm seeing more and more of it. These work camps, these construction work camps, are places of high infection rates. And, I know probably most of you may not remember this, but I did a little I did a little project where I shot some people who were let's see here, who were working to build this building off of Happy Land Road. And I didn't know that it was a construction camp. I was like, they're just living in squalor because it was just some tin shacks. And I went in there and I started shooting. And I got to talking to some of the people. I mean, this is a couple of years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And, some of them are still there. Some of them are gone. But these are the kind of places where people are getting infected because they're living on top of each other. If I'm donating free vaccines to Thailand, I'd say, how about making sure U.S. citizens get vaccinated, and not after all ties, not last. So I disagree. Well, if I'm donating for that, I'd say, how about making sure U.S. citizens get vaccinated and not after all? Okay. I mean, I do understand, but I think that China, with all their fuck ups, needs to do some other things. They need to start thinking a little more generously. I don't want to get started on this whole China and politics and. Oh, yeah. China has a different culture, and the U.S. needs to respect that. Fucking horse shit. Every country has a different culture than another country. It's idiotic. The United States culture is different from that of Mexico, that of Canada even. They're similar in many ways, but they are different. Shit, in America, the culture down in the South is different than that in, say, the Midwest. Well, listen, all I can say about the vaccination and how things have gone here is, first, it's good that I'll be able to get vaccinated. Second, why can't the American embassy make allowances for expats to get vaccinated? They don't have all that many Americans here. There are numerous strains. There's the South African strain, the Indian strain that are here in Thailand. Yeah, China would have to admit that they're wrong, and that doesn't ever happen. They don't admit they're wrong, and neither does Thailand. Very seldom do you hear a Thai person say the words, "I was wrong." I don't know if they were. What are you looking into, Soy Dog Cowboy? You're deep in thought.
Deep in deep thoughts with Jack Handy.
What?
I don't know.
I don't
Sal.
know what the hell you're saying. What is
Oh,
this?
it's me. What happened to Lori? Oh, it's her laptop, right? Yeah.
Thick Daddy Hotness Scott, give us the emergency news on a highly sexual level. Ugh. I think you need to talk to your buddy Chuck there.
Yes, I think that's.
I think that's somebody who you should converse with regularly, Sammy. Me, I'm, I don't get into the whole sexuality thing. I don't care about it. I'm married. I am fine with my wife. Everything's good. We're good. We're good to go. He's watching past Saturday Night Live saying he's good enough. He's good enough. What is it? He's good enough.
He's good enough. I'm smart enough. And doggone it, people like me.
Oh, yeah. Listen, TKO Sam, if you ever want to come on the stream, you're more than welcome, you know. TKO Sam has a nice channel or channels. He's got some channels. I don't know how active. He's got a couple of them. And they're fun. They're about Japan.
Steven is saying I have too much stuff in this room. You know, I'm in this tiny little bungalow in the Rockaways. It's only got 500 square feet, and this room is stuffed in this office room. So, yes, it is overpacked.
I was saying, what the hell's going on? Why you're streaming from there as opposed to elsewhere? What gives?
Yeah. So, well, my computer is set up in here, and I'm obviously the room itself there's an electric bike in here. There's a shelf with all this stuff on it. There's a wardrobe behind me. So the room is 10 by 8. It's a tiny room. So but I'm building a shed outside where I'll store the spike and the power washer and things like that, and open up some space. Here comes Lori.
She's back. All right, so TKO Sam says, I'd love to come on the stream. I'm grocery shopping right now, but next time at home. All right, I'll get with you about that there, Sammy. Maybe we can work something out. Sam sounds a lot like Chuck. Well, I think Sam is into women, I think. Maybe he's into women and men. I don't know. If he is, okay, up to him. But I know he's
non-binary.
Had girlfriends before. So, Chucky's 100% for the other team. He's a super daddy bear, you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gennaro, did you even see the daddy bear cartoon that I put up? It's Chuck's new entrance music. Did you hear that? I'm curious. Because I'll run it for you if you want to see it again. It's just the daddy bear part. Just the song, not the whole New York and all that stuff. I can do that. You did not. Oh, you missed it, man. Come on. You guys got to get with the program. And you got to get with the program. Listen, get with the program. Click thumbs up and all that good stuff. I'm strictly heterosexual, but that doesn't mean I can't compliment another alpha male gangster. Well, thank you. Longhorn, I think it's an e-bike. You missed it. I'm going to put it on here in a second here. Hang on. Let's see here. Here we go.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. Morning, morning.
Daddy bear, baby bear, eating breakfast on a chair.
Here you go.
I love it. It's so yummy, yum, yum, yum.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Daddy bear, baby bear, playing toys and everywhere. Ah, it's so funny. Ah, 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 ah.
That's painful. You know what? That video. You know why that video bothers me? It bothers
Why?
me because they just took this old man tune and stuck in new lyrics. Like you couldn't come up with a damn new melody that lazy. You know?
Listen, Chuck is the one who
That's
showed me
true.
that.
That
He
is
sent me that through line, and I was like, "What the fungul?" And he goes, "Yeah, that's pretty good." And then I thought about it, and I thought, "Well, that could be your theme song." So from now on, that's his theme song. And I decided to keep the cartoon up because, as Gennaro says, that's precious.
That is precious.
Precious into other moments.
And if I can't find my way back home,
Carpool
Who sang
karaoke.
who sings that song?
I don't know. Actually, it's precious and few.
I will tell you in a moment.
Okay, jeez, that's it. I mean, it's something from the '70s, obviously.
Yeah,
What
definitely.
Burton Cummings was it? Let's see here. Precious? No, not Depeche Mode.
Yeah, precious and few. It'll come up. That's it.
No, this isn't it. That's not it.
I'm gonna.
Esperanza Spalding? No. Oh, it's
I'm gonna go.
Climax. Precious and
There
Few is the
you
name of
go.
the song.
That's it.
Longhorns. I was
I was
expecting
something horrific
to
to happen to the bear.
Climax. My God.
Oh my goodness. What do I say? I don't even have any ideas of what to say about that. Let me see something here.
It's sort of like a bread ripoff, you know. Climax.
Well, actually it's a good song. I mean, for back in the day, then I like that song.
It's a one-hit
Bread
wonder.
was very good. The guy had and
Bread.
what's so funny is David Gates of Bread is a rancher in I forget where, Oklahoma or something. He's a rancher, and he looks like a Marlboro man. And here he is singing, baby, I'ma want you.
Anything I
Oh
own.
God,
My life, my heart, my home. I would give it.
Lori is in. All right, you have to mute you, Lori is
Just
in
to
Hawaii.
have you
Yes, Jesus Christ.
once
Hi,
again.
Steven.
I don't want to hear you sing, Soy.
He wants to do carpool karaoke.
The host muted you.
Jesus Christ, can you imagine us doing that?
Soy Dog, I think you're
I'm
almost
gonna
there.
ride out. I'm gonna ride with Rob Patia Bob in his car, and we're both gonna be singing. We're gonna sing. What the hell is it? Bohemian Rhapsody.
What was the other one I had? Baby, I'ma want you.
Oh, all right.
Baby, I'ma need you.
Enough. Jesus. It's bad enough when I hear them singing it. I mean, I can handle it once in a great while, but then after that,
And when they come, they're a great group, man.
well, they were. Yeah.
Leo Sayer, right? Leo Sayer.
Leo Sayer, yeah.
Yeah.
You make me feel like dancing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could do the thing with what the hell's the name of the song for that? For Night at the Roxbury, where the guy bangs his head on the window.
Oh, yeah. Don't
Pop.
hurt me no more.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he breaks the window.
It's great.
That's a funny movie. I watched that movie a couple of months ago. I hadn't watched it in years. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Wish you could play Paul Revere, Beastie Boys. I don't know. I know Paul Revere and the Raiders, and that was Cherokee People. That was back in like 1970.
You know what
Yeah.
clip? It's funny. You know, that reminded me. You know what clip that started coming up in my feed recently? and I hadn't seen these films for like ever. I mean, it's got to be at least 30 years since I watched one of them. It was the old Billy Jack movies.
Oh yeah.
They were great, man.
Well, they were when they came out. Now they're, they are a bit dated.
Oh, absolutely.
And you know what's so funny is Billy Jack was he actually did try to become what was he? He was he tried to become a
Native American,
like a mayor or something.
Oh,
and he was gonna do a like the final Billy Jack, and he couldn't raise the money or whatever. I'm sure he didn't make a ton of money off of Billy Jack.
Well, not those days, yeah. I mean, but
you know
they
what?
were
You know what,
movies.
Soy Dog Cowboy? Soy Dog Cowboy, I tell you something. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you?
I'm gonna take this right foot, and I'm gonna whomp you on the left side of your face.
That's such a
And the
great
guy
scene.
goes, "Oh yeah?" He goes,
Yeah.
"Yeah." And you know what? There ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Boom! Hits him with a kick.
Whenever I see
Beautiful.
you disrespecting our women, it just makes me
Oh
so
God!
mad.
God. And what's so funny is that chick was his wife in the movie, and they were really like that. They were like,
They were pacifists, but they. I mean,
is he
what a
still
great.
alive? I think he is.
I don't know. Is he? I don't know.
Yeah, he's old. I mean, he's like 80 years old.
Yeah, it was. And I was watching clips, on Facebook of, and usually
he's dead.
Yeah, I think he died
He
recently.
died 8 years ago, and he died when he was 82 years old.
All right, that's a good run.
Yeah, it's a good run. I'll be surprised if I live that long.
What was the song for it? One Tin Soldier? Was that the?
Yeah. I liked that one, and I liked "Ode to Billy Joe." Those were the theme songs that I really liked. "Ode to Billy Joe" is still a great song now.
It is. It is. You don't hear One Tin Soldier.
And you know who sang "Ode to Billy Joe"? Fairly recently, is Patti Smythe of Scandal, and she did a good job on it. She did a real good job.
She has that raspy,
Yeah, she does. She's married to McEnroe, right?
Yeah. They've been married a long time. It's surprising.
They're New Yorkers.
They are, but they've been married for well over 20 years at least.
Yeah, wasn't he married to Tatum O'Neal?
He was. That didn't last, obviously, but this one did.
Yeah.
He plays guitar. I think and
right.
that stuff. But I still love Scandal, man. I loved her. She was
Goodbye
so
to You.
Yeah, Goodbye to You and Warrior.
Yeah.
All those. She was a great artist. Just had a lot of of good songs, and I love her vocals. So that I'll look that up. That Billy Joel.
Oh shit! Tom Laughlin. He had cancer of the tongue that was inoperable.
Really?
In 2007, he gave a tearful eulogy for the man who taught him Hapkido for the movie Billy Jack, the late Hapkido Grandmaster Han Bang-soo, who he remembered as a holy man. I remember that guy, Han Bang-soo, because back many years ago, he was in Black Belt magazine quite often because Hapkido was a big thing because of the movie.
Yeah. I can see that. I mean,
wow.
really, I mean, those were high-grossing movies in its day, and people loved it. I mean, I loved them. I would never miss a Billy Jack film when it came out.
Yeah, Soy That Cowboy plays the banjo.
I do.
You play it well?
Yeah, not bad. I play old-time banjo. Next stream, I'll whip it out for you.
The banjo. We don't want to see anything else. Nothing like Chucky's ass crack.
Exactly.
I'd like actually, I told my kid, I said, we're going to need to get a steel guitar for you and a banjo. It's always about the money, but it's also about, how much is he going to use it and all that kind of stuff. But eventually, I'm sure he'll get more of it. He's got a couple of guitars now. Eventually he'll get more. But like I woke up at like 2:00 in the morning last night, and I go downstairs to get some cold water, and I hear now. He's down there playing, And that's what he does.
That's
He
awesome.
almost never plays during the day. He always plays at night. Everybody's asleep, and he's down there picking away. Either that, or he's sometimes during the day he'll sit
Yeah, but he
there
can
and
put
just
on
mess around
headphones.
on
He can
guitar.
play through the amps. He could put the headphones on.
Yeah, no, he does that, but then sometimes he just turns the amp low. I think the amp we got him was like a 30 amp. What the hell are those? The amps?
PV.
I can't remember the names of them. He got
Probably
a.
a PV amp.
No, it was another one.
Marshall.
It's popular.
Marshall.
Not Marshall, but there's another one. What the
Uh,
hell is it? Let me see. I'll find out what amps there are. Because yeah, it's nice, but and he just told me yesterday. He goes, I said, "Wow, imagine playing, through like like for like 100,000 people, or even like 10,000 people." And I said, you need to. I said, you're gonna have to need to play a little bit more for us. He's like, you don't know, do you? I said, I don't know what.
One
I said,
second.
you don't know that. You don't know Marshall Fender. That's what it was.
Fender. Yes.
Yeah, it's Fender. And he said, you don't know. I said, what are you talking about? Because he always talks in riddles. And he said, at my school. I said, no, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, sometimes I go to school and I sit in the common area where all the students are, and I just sit there and start playing guitar. And people just come up and sit there and watch. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not 10,000 people. That's like what, 10, 20? He's like, I played at the mall.
Good for him.
But
I like that
honestly, I'll
confidence
be
he
honest.
has.
He is the kind of kid that he's so just in his own world when he's playing. He probably wouldn't even know. And I said, yeah, but maybe you need to know. You need to get a little more in tune with the audience so that you can, like try to amp them up, and you can use that guitar to get them going. You need to get like that. But he's it takes a little bit of time to get him out of his shell.
But that's what shows his passion. There's nothing like he's closed off from everything. He's just in his own
He's
little
completely
thing.
closed off. He
Yeah.
doesn't even. Most of the time he's just like sitting there, just like he just closes his eyes and just starts playing.
That's cool.
And yeah, I mean,
That's a lot of passion.
listen, it's like when you're taking photos and you're just in the zone. You're not even thinking about what's going on outside. You're just focused on whatever you're shooting. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
That Zen.
Yeah.
That Zen kind of thing. So let's see here. Yeah. So how many people did I say? Not as many people died today. 19 people, which is fairly low.
That's an improvement.
17 people, but 3,382 cases, which that's about the norm. That is about the norm. It says the daily numbers, again, are oddly statistically consistent with the daily toll between 1,900 and 2,500 for the past month, with few variations. Although the daily totals, even without the prison numbers, are slowly creeping up, mostly as a result of clusters in Bangkok. My wife drove by Bangkok Market yesterday, and she said, there was nothing going on at the market, nothing going on in front of the market. She said it was just completely dead. She said, I can't believe it. She said, have you been by there? I said, no, I have no reason to go by there, really. But they closed down the market, the Bangkok market. So all the vendors on the street and all the vendors in the back in the market area, they're out of work for a couple of days. She goes, what are they going to do with all their fruit and their vegetables? And I said, they're going to have to eat it.
Or maybe they'll give it to their neighbors.
Well, I'm sure they don't just throw it away and put it in the garbage. They eat it. They give it to people. Maybe they sell it to their neighbors for 50% or something like that. I don't know, but I believe on Monday they'll be back in business. But it's a little bit worrying that it's so close now. that it's happening all the time. Now, when they say Starbucks, you've got a cluster in Starbucks in the Mall Bankaby on the G floor, then I really be worried. Did you hear, Lori, what I said about when I was eating and the security guard,
Yeah.
the security guard at Starbucks? I couldn't believe it.
It's like I was telling you on the plane, the flight attendant Nazi who was telling everybody to hold your mask with one hand and eat with your other, bring it down, take a bite, and close it back up. And everyone's looking at her like, shut the
How many people did that?
No one. Everyone looked at her like, and she was the only one trying to, make that rule.
You
But
know
she
damn well
was the-
she's not doing that.
Oh God, it was so annoying.
Yeah.
Just get me home.
All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we got a few more minutes left here in the stream. Time's flown by, especially with Chucky, and I haven't made a dime off this stream, and I don't like that. I'll be honest. I'm not in it only for the money, but when I make nothing, it doesn't feel very good. Everybody tells me, and I get messages, man, I really love that stream. It was the best. It was fantastic. And okay, well, then show the love. That's all I got to say. Show the love. I don't like getting shut out. I mean, I can handle making $3 for 3 hours, I guess. But, I don't like getting shut out. Buy a T-shirt. Buy something from Amazon, which doesn't, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Send a few bucks. Sign up for a $1.99 membership with YouTube or whatever. Get yourself a T-shirt, whatever. But, help support the channel. Because when it comes time for me to go out and to be out, and I'm like when I'm vaccinated and things loosen up a little bit here, I will definitely be out. But if I'm making $0 for a stream, I won't be going anywhere. We'll just be sitting here shooting the shit, which can be nice sometimes, but, So now I said it. All right, I got that out of the way. And to be honest, Chucky, he is a very kind-hearted soul. He doesn't want any money. He's told me numerous times he doesn't want any money. He doesn't need any money. He doesn't care about it. So to the guy who wanted to give Chuck a little donation, I appreciate that. There you go. Thank you, Soy Dog Cowboy, for keeping me from being shut out. But I should be paying you, honestly. I wish I could. I wish I had the funds to be giving all my guests, a little stipend.
You,
but I don't.
Soy Dog, have good luck today.
Yeah,
You, Soy Dog Cowboy, good luck for you all day, on the night.
Good luck for you all day.
May many lady love you long time. What's going on with is your love affair completely over now with the Florida girl, Miss Florida?
Yep.
Completely over, huh?
Yep. That's it. She's in Florida. I'm here.
Maikitunga.
Yes. Well,
Maikitunga.
Oh, but my kitong nitnoy, we still chat, but she's there, I'm here,
Yeah. You don't listen. I'm sorry, but I told Chucky, I don't think it's good to be traveling for the pussy or the dick or whatever you want to say. I just don't think it's a good thing. I mean, if you got to drive an hour or something like that, fine. Traffic, an hour and a half, okay, whatever. But like to travel all the way across the country, now he will tell me, I wanted to see New York, and I can understand that. But if the guy hadn't gone there, he wouldn't be flying to New York. It gave him a reason to go, and we are all thankful for that because, thank you very much. Longhorns is donating Astroglide, which, listen, I can always find uses for Astroglide, believe me. Patia Bob, thank you very much. All the regulars, the regulars come through. Really. It's never any of these guys who come in and go, oh, what a great stream. Oh, it's so lovely here. And I get this. It doesn't matter if it's New York, Miami, Bangkok. It doesn't matter where I am. There's always somebody coming in saying that all the time, and they always are that guy who has never been in a stream before. And it's great to have new people. Welcome, but sometimes it's a bunch of bullshit, and we know that. And I know that Longhorn, Soy Dog Cowboy, Lori, most of the people who are here all the time, you know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of bullshit that goes on that shouldn't go on, and and this is why I like it when we have our crew, and you have a couple of new people that come in. Steve has been a nice addition. He's come in. He's come on in the stream. Tokyo Sam, I've known him for quite some time, and he's a funny guy. He's different, but he's a funny guy. He's got a nice channel, and he's a good dude. And hopefully I'll get him
on your stream before, right?
He hasn't been on the stream. Tokyo Sam has not been on the stream.
No,
he's been in the chat.
Steve
has been on the stream a couple of times. Yeah, and he's an interesting guy. Risa Istrado. What is it? Isidro. Hi, new subscriber. Keep safe from the Philippines. Well, thank you very much. Chucky is vaccinated. He needs to go places or he'll develop depression. Yeah, he does. I know that. And listen, I've been fighting it tooth and nail. There are days when I wake up and I just go, fuck me. And then there are days when I go, listen, I got some things to do at home. Boom, I'm going to get them done. And usually by 1 or 2 o'clock, I'm completely done. And I'm like, all right, now what? Oh, I guess I'll binge watch something on Netflix. And listen, I'm going to tell you this. If you haven't seen that movie, The Last Days, it's on Netflix, at least in Thailand. What a great movie, man. It's a documentary, and the executive producer is Steven Spielberg. But fantastic movie. Really, really good. Thank you, Tony G. As always, you are a gentleman and very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you, and Choke D to you. Choke D to all the people who are coming in at the buzzer. I figure I got about 20 minutes left on the stream, and then that's 3 hours. I don't want to go over 3 hours. I feel like an hour is too short. 2 hours is about right, and 3 hours that's it. No more than that. I don't think people can handle that much of me. What are you reading, Soy Dog Cowboy? It has to be extremely interesting.
Not really. It's not even that interesting. But nonetheless, here I am.
I got all these messages here. Wow. Please send me the link to the stream. I did send. When is this? 9:57. Oh, well, I did leave it. Hang on. Chucky, what? Chucky wants to get back in now? I don't know. Let me see if I can get it to him. Here we go. Yes, I can. Let's see. Maybe he wants to get back in here. I'll send it to him again. There you go. What is this? 2020 numbers. People asking. How many Americans in Thailand? 40,230. Thank you, Patia Bob, for sending me that. Excuse me. Thanks for saying nice things about me. Well, you are. I do find you interesting, and that's what I like. I like interesting people. I don't like jerk offs, Well, he has a channel. He's in Soy Dog Cowboy has a channel, and he comes on my channel.
But I don't really put anything on that channel.
Yeah, I don't think you really. You and Lori are not interested in starting your own YouTube channels and making a go out of it.
This is my YouTube channel right here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Same here.
Where do you want to find me? I'll be
You
here.
are both loved. You are loved. We all love you. And you're so different. Oh, I think Chucky's back. Yay. Chucky's in love. Chucky's
still
in
on.
love.
Oh,
Chucky's in love.
Still on
Listen,
the
we don't
air.
want to see your freaking bare chest. It's probably too sexy for us. Oh, come on.
are those scratches on your back, Chucky? Huh?
Oh.
Do you have scratches
Chucky.
on your back?
How long have you been doing
Chucky's
this
been giving it to
for?
somebody good.
How long have you been doing the stream for?
Huh? We can't hear you.
How long have you been doing this stream?
2 hours and 42 minutes.
Wow. Amazing.
So you're back home now.
Yes, I'm back
at the room.
home.
How
Yeah,
was
I'm
your
back.
night?
I had a good time.
What is it
But-
now there? It is 11:34 at night.
Yep.
Interesting.
What
Yeah.
did you have for dinner tonight?
Pizza.
Ooh, yum.
New York is so expensive, it's unbelievable.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Food or what do you?
Food. My hotel was pretty good price. It was only $165.
How much was your pizza?
My pizza was only cheap. It's only like $3.65 per slice.
Oh, that's not bad.
I didn't
A
know
really
that,
big-
Steve. Steve has a financial channel with 7,000 subscribers, but I make people pay. If I had the money, honestly, if I had the money to invest, which my wife is the one who is investing our money mostly, I would join in a minute. But I have no money. Only $165. Oh my God! And listen,
Steven.
That's cheap.
$165 is not all that much if you get valuable content.
Yeah.
And Steve is a pretty knowledgeable guy from what I've seen. And it is what it is. $165 ain't all that much if you're getting something that's really valuable. Let me do something else here. I'm going to put a little clip here so I can put this in case anybody else wants to come on. We'll make it a party. Chuck, I like your bed setup. A wall on 3 sides. Whoever's on the inside of the bed can't get away except through the window. Chuck, can you sit up or whatever?
No, let me put a shirt on. I didn't know your stream would still be going.
Shut up.
This is the link for the video. So
All
I'm gonna
right,
put a
here.
shirt on.
Hang on a
Good
second.
night,
There's
Toy Dog.
Let me. Chuck said $165 for his room. Yeah, but that's honestly for New York. That's not all that expensive.
That's cheap.
I paid
That's
$100, and we were
very
staying in a place that was not that great. His place is much nicer. All right, the soy dog is. Let me see here. The soy dog is going to sign off. Here he is,
Indeed. Thank you
and
all.
it's time for him to go
Wow.
night night.
I'm dressed again.
All right, good. I'm glad you're dressed. Okay, well, thank you very much, Soy Dog Cowboy. We will talk to you later. Tomorrow, I'm in the language class, so
going
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be there. Okay.
All right, ciao.
Bye.
All right, there he goes. Who's missing? Oh, just all right. Later, Soy Dog Cowboy. All right, we got all the focus is on you, Chucky. You seem to be the star. You're the shining star.
Our tonight was
We love Chucky.
and Soy Dog's commentary about where we were.
Well, he knows the place,
Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh?
It's very helpful.
Yeah.
You know how
He's your wingman.
You know how David Letterman tells people where the cameraman to go on the street? I felt like that. Like Soy Dog was David Letterman.
Well, that's what we wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. I told you, you are the Guillermo,
I got
except
fired,
you happen to be on the street.
but I think I got fired because I
You got
wasn't
fired?
But I did.
Where is Chuck? Chuck is in New York, right near Times Square, and he was previously in the stream. He was walking around, checking out things in Times Square. And Soy Dog Cowboy, who is a New Yorker, was giving him navigational advice.
Yeah, and I was at the corner of my hotel's on the corner of corner of Broadway and 50th Street.
Ah, you're
Are you
on
taking a lot of
Broadway.
pictures?
Huh?
Excuse
Are you
me?
taking a lot of pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I usually take a lot of pictures.
Well, tell us what the woman told you when you were taking photos.
Oh, God. On the bus, the hop on, hop off bus. She goes, why do you keep moving your fucking arms? Why do you keep moving your fucking arms? You're really irritating the fuck out of me.
What happened?
Yeah,
Wait,
he
what
got
happened?
verbally assaulted by like 8 or 10 people earlier in the evening.
No,
There
over the
were
last
some not so friendly New Yorkers. Oh, that was 2 days ago too, right? When you were in Times Square before.
yeah.
That's horrible. So what did you tell her? Or how did you respond?
I
Knowing
said,
you were very polite.
well, we're all here to take pictures. I'm a tourist. I'm one of those dumb tourists.
I would have said, "Madam, do you think you have the right to tell me not to take photos?" Seriously. She didn't have the right to tell you what to do and
That's
not to do.
terrible. Was she an older woman?
She looked like she was 49.
Yeah, so she was an older, cranky woman just starting to have menopause.
That's terrible.
She was just at the beginning of menopause,
Oh,
probably.
but there was a lot more though. When I was in the Times Square area, someone bumped into me, right? And he said, "You bumped into me." I said, "I didn't bump into you. You bumped into me." And he said, "You have to compensate me." And then his friends were standing around him, and they said, "Yeah, you have to compensate him for what you did to him."
I would have been like, "See you later, buddy."
And are these
Bye.
young guys?
No, they weren't that young. They looked like they were around 38 to 44.
And they were acting that way?
Yeah.
What a punk.
Punks, yeah.
And then one guy just walked by.
She was a Karen. Yes, she was. She was a Karen.
I
That's a
walked
good one.
by, and this guy says, "Oh, Mr. Boss, you think you're hot shit."
Because he's wearing a Boss shirt.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like everyone's kind of uppity. Like, why are people so
On
uppity?
edge. They were on edge. Just like in Thailand.
No, I think it's because on Wednesday night and Thursday night, the crowd was totally different in Times Square, and it's kind of like they just took possession of the area, and like people would be negative to me like every 45 seconds.
Really?
Yeah. One guy, he went, "Boo!"
He yelled at Chucky.
He said, "Boo!"
Were you filming at that time?
No.
Taking photos?
Nope.
When he did that, so there was no reason for him to do that.
No.
What
You should. What you should have done, Chuck, is saying you should have said, "Hey, listen, guys. I don't know, but like, do you know who I am? You've seen my movies. My name is Nick Nolte. I try to be nice to everybody. Why don't you watch one of my movies, please? Maybe it'll cheer you up."
Good idea. And they kept calling me a honky.
Yeah. So don't get me started on it. You know how I feel about it. So they can call you. They can issue a racial insult, but if you do, you're the devil.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, but they were also like rude to each other. They were like yelling at each other, and
They sound like people of higher intellect.
they sound like Russian tourists.
Well, they weren't Russian though.
No, they were black.
Yeah.
But I'm saying they were like aggressive.
Why you got to make this a color thing, Chuck? It is what it is. That's why.
Yeah.
It's not a color thing. I was joking, but
right.
It just happened to be that's what it was. They just happened to be of that complexion.
And
Well,
they called you a honky?
yeah,
Can you believe that?
multiple times.
So if you can call me a honky, then I can call you a,
No, I'm not going to
Of
do
course,
that.
Chucky would never do that.
No. Who would? That's so inappropriate. And that's
But
so
I'm so
ugly.
happy I went back tonight. It wasn't like that at all. So it was only
Yeah, it was
like,
a much better vibe, eh?
oh, it was a great vibe.
White Russian. Patya Bob. White Russian.
You know,
Isn't there a black Russian?
those Russians, a lot of them are really crazy. And when I went to Russia, there was an element of young white guys that were just, they were like scary. You
Yeah,
know?
I've been to Russia twice. And the second time we're well taken care of. When we went, we were well taken care of. The second time we were hanging out with somebody who I'm just going to say that hanging out with him and his group, you don't have to worry about anything. The other people have to worry. That was all I was going to say. But the first time I went, I was in Yekaterinburg, not Moscow, and it was interesting. But I had a conversation with a girl. I'd go into the bar almost every day because I would eat my meal right next to the bar. And so there was a woman who was, young chick. She's about 25. And she told me, she goes, listen, if you go into town, be careful. I said, why? She said, because there are mafia there. You need to watch yourself. I said, really? Okay, well, And she said, yeah, there are people like that at this hotel. She goes, but just be careful, And I said, okay. So I was, kind of watching around. Now I never had any problems because I was involved in boxing, and sometimes when you're involved in boxing, those are the people that you're working with and dealing with. So I wasn't really all that worried. But like if I had gone as a tourist, that might have been a different story. You know. So.
When I was in Vietnam with one of my friends who's from there, we went to Nha Trang, and there's a lot of Russians there. And we were hanging out at the beach and stuff, and a lot of they were very disrespectful to a lot of.
Well, you know what happened to
tourists.
us? I was with my wife, and we were with a group, and there's a couple of Russians in the group, and they were all pretty decent except one guy, and it was like he was drunk, and he just kept saying stupid shit. We're in the middle of the freaking forest, and he's screaming, and I just finally I just went, "Shut the fuck up, man." And he turned and looked at me, and he was like in shock. And my wife goes, "Oh no!"
Whoa! It's like,
and he just looked at me, and I just looked at him, and he kind of stopped because what he was doing was he was like making monkey sounds and stuff like that. And I was like, "Fucking hey, we're trying to listen to what the guide is telling us. We paid for the tour, and this guy is acting like a dumbass. And afterwards, I thought, oh wow. And what happened too was we stopped for a break, where we were driving, and the guy had some kind of a muscular cramp or something in the back of his shoulder, and he was looking for Muay Thai liniment, which is called Namman Muay, okay, which basically means boxing oil. And I knew exactly where it was. I said, listen, the stuff's like over there. And he looked, what's it to you? Or something. He was all offended. And I went, okay, fine. I'm trying to help you, but all right, whatever, buddy. And, I just remembered, like, okay, this guy was the asshole. So here he is. He's like looking all over. And they're telling him, why don't you get in the van? We need to leave. And finally, I just went, dude, it's over. It's right over here. You can get it. You just ask for Namman Moy. And then he was, he got an attitude about it. And I just went, oh, fuck it. I got into the van and, make money sounds back. Money or monkey? Supposed to make monkey sounds back?
Yeah, monkey.
Yeah, I don't know if it's monkey sounds back or money sounds back. I could have made like a tiger roaring. I could have done something like that. All right, Chucky, you look tired, man.
Oh, I've been doing a lot of stuff.
What time are you waking up in the morning?
10 o'clock.
Oh,
Chucky doesn't wake up early.
well, and is your
You wake up at like 10 o'clock every day, right?
No, I wake up at 9
Almost
o'clock
every day.
usually in California.
Oh, so you're up early now. I mean, you're like now that you're there.
It's yeah. So when I go back, it's going to be easier for me to wake up early.
Yeah. I like your hotel room.
Yeah, I like it. I'll show you around. See?
Yeah, show us around, Chucky. You are being asked, are people more rude in New York or LA?
Oh, New York by far. No compare. People in LA are not rude. They're fake. They just talk like a fake person, you know? You know? How are you today? Oh, how lovely. Oh, you look so beautiful today.
And then they walk over to their girlfriend and go, you know, that guy looks like shit. I bet she's been snorting coke all night.
Yeah.
Or she needs some Botox. Look at her letting herself go.
Look at her.
Her
She's got, I can see the Botox, the needle marks in her lips. Fucking slut. Hi, honey. How are you?
Chuck, what does your view look like? Open up the blinds. What's
it's
your...
dark. You can't see anything.
I travel to Russia all the time, especially the Volgograd, but I always traveled with 200 kilo guys. No one came near us. Well, that's kind of like what I was doing. And, I'll tell you what, I went to one fight and, I brought a couple of guys over there and we had the fight and, it was a very close fight, but we had won because I thought we'd won because our guy knocked the guy down a couple times. And at the end, they scored a win for the other team. And the guy that I was with, the Thai guy that I was with, was screaming and yelling, "This is bullshit." He's getting all pissed off. And I looked over in the front, the front set of seats, and it's all guys. And you could tell these were not guys you wanted to trifle with. And they're just sitting there like, and I was like, I told him, I said, "Hey, man, just you can't do anything about it. Calm the fuck down. Shut your mouth. You need to shut up here," And, we go back to the hotel and everything. Then I talked to the promoter. Promoter's like, "I'm really sorry, but we're having some problems with the money." And I'm like, "What do you mean you're having some problems?" He's like, "I don't think I can pay you right now. You're going to have to wait." And I was like, son of a bitch. I'm responsible in getting these guys paid. What am I going to do? Right? And so at the last, I was like, really sweating it. And I went and told them all. And they were saying that maybe they would Western Union the money and all this kind of stuff. And at the last minute, he came through with the money, gave me an envelope. And I was like, whew. Because what am I going to do? There ain't a damn thing I'm going to do. I got to leave on the plane the next day, the next morning. You know what I mean? Like, there was nothing I can do. But I was treated very, very well there. I mean, honestly, I had a great time in Russia. And like I said, the food was excellent. Yeah, let's see inside the toilet, Chucky. Did they have a bum gun?
Let me see. I don't think so.
Oh, ex-KGB guys. It's even better. No bum gun. No, I don't want to see inside the toilet.
There's pee. There's pee in the toilet.
You need to show us that. We've already seen your ass crack.
Flush the toilet, hon. You're in a hotel. You don't need to reserve water.
Okay.
Please flush the toilet. Why are you reserving water for?
Clean now.
Oh, much better. Thank you. That's a cute place. Do they have like a coffee maker there?
No, they don't. And the lobby in this place is so nice. It's unbelievable. And it has a rooftop bar too.
Oh,
On the 20th
nice.
floor.
Do they not usually come with coffee makers? Or are we just spoiled from
Some do,
being
but
in
this
Asia?
doesn't.
Going to Asia, that's the norm.
You didn't have any sexy time on the rooftop bar? A
No.
romantic date or anything?
No, we didn't go up there.
So you spent all the time in the room?
No. Actually hanging out. Sometime in the room, but
Hanging out?
yeah. Mostly
How were you hanging out, Chucky?
like going to the different places.
That. I have to give you a hard time. Oh God.
I've been
Chuck,
busy.
yeah.
And I'll be busy tomorrow too, because tomorrow I'm going to upstate New York. It takes an hour and a half to get there on the train. But
Well, I mean, isn't that why you go? You don't go to sit in a hotel room.
yeah, of course.
Although Longhorns does. When he comes to Bangkok, that's what he does. At least for the first week, he just shacks up in the hotel room.
That's
But
cool.
you know, it's
I
good.
think
You
'cause
go
it's
out, you
so
get out
hot there.
on the subway. You know.
Yep.
What'd you say, Lori? I'm sorry.
I think because you're acclimating to the heat. It's so hot there when you first get there. You know, it's like draining. Well, it depends
Where in New York?
No, in Bangkok.
Oh, in Bangkok.
We were
Yeah.
talking about him staying indoors, maybe just draining.
I don't know. Longhorns knows better than I do. I think he just wants to get over the jet lag, and he just wants to
Yeah.
be
He just
away from
hermits
people
out.
for a while.
Yeah,
You
he
know.
just hermits out.
Yeah. Interesting. We all have our own methods.
We do. We all are quirky in our own little sweet way.
Sometimes
nothing
not in
wrong
such
with
a sweet way.
That's okay.
By the way, didn't that Donald Trump look so real? It was unbelievable.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he looked really real. It was funny. I met Trump
You
Jr.
can't make this shit up. No, you can't.
Didn't I tell you, Scott, that I met Trump Jr.?
I don't know. You're always telling me how you meet these famous people. She knows me. We're good friends. Who's that? What the hell's her name? Taxon's sister. I always blank on her name.
Friends, but I met her. Jingluk.
What the hell's her name?
Jingluk Shinawat.
Yingluck. Yeah, I always think her name starts with a P, like Perinya or something like that.
She was the prime minister.
Hey Scott, if I may ask you, have you been to Japan as of yet? Yes, I have. Several times. I haven't been in. God, it's been probably 8 years, something like that. 9 years. Peut-être Yipun. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there a couple times. I like it. I like Japan, but it's I don't really think the people are all that outgoing and friendly.
That's true.
I would have to stay there quite a bit longer than I did, which I think the longest I stayed was a week or 8 days. I'd bar find Yingluck Shinawatra. Well, maybe when she was younger.
She's really good looking. She still looks.
How would you know, Chuck?
Because I've met her.
Chuck. You bat for the other team, buddy.
Still,
I don't know if I can trust you with the women and how good looking they are.
Oh no, she's really cute.
I know. I'm just giving. I'm being facetious.
And I know
she's a nice
woman.
woman.
A secret about her. She likes falang. She went to school.
You know why, don't you?
I don't know, but she went to school in Kentucky to college, right? And her brother went there too earlier, and that's why she ended up going there. And I said to her, I said, "So did you like any white guys in college?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "So did you date any?" And she said, "No, I was so shy. Whenever they try to talk to me, I just like run away."
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
And she laughed and said, "Don't tell my husband."
Not a big
She's
deal.
laughing. She doesn't really, mean that. So.
Listen, I met a Thai girl long before I decided to come to Thailand, and She was so shy, man, because I don't think she spoke 2 words of English. You know, I think all she could say is hello and thank you. My name, what the hell was her name? I'm trying to remember, but my name, whatever it was. I think that was the only. It was all the English she spoke to me, and I was trying to speak to her, and she just wasn't having it. She was like, you know how they get sometimes when you go into a market, you go into the mall or something, and there's like 10 of them standing there, and none of them spoke English, or only one of them speak English, and everybody knows who the English speaking person is, so they push her forward. Hey, go talk to this guy. Go talk to this guy. And then the rest of them are like, I don't want to talk to him. He probably doesn't. And then if they hear you speak Thai, then it's like, they get more relaxed, You know that, Chucky?
Mhm. So,
Lori, are you
was she
smoking?
was she super hot?
Who? The girl? Her name was
Yeah.
Da. And super hot. I mean, I don't know. My tastes were different back then than they are now, but she was very cute. I remember that. She,
You know
she
what?
was cute. She was an attractive girl.
Do you remember that song? They had a song for her. Da 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 da.
Dottie Bear.
No. Remember that song, that alternative rock song?
I
Da,
don't
da.
know, Chuck.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
so
know.
famous. Does anyone know it out there? Da
Yeah.
da 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 da.
Yeah.
You know that song, Laurie?
Yes, I do.
But I can't remember who it's by.
I don't know who it's
There's
by
no
either.
singing. They just keep saying
Yeah.
da da
Yeah.
da da da.
Sounds like a wonderful song.
Let me.
It was actually really popular.
Well, that
and
shows you the mentality and the intelligence of people listening to music.
it was a super smash. I'll bet you. Did you listen to K Rock, Scott?
I did. I listened to K Rock, KLOS, and KNAC.
I think I found it. Oh,
Well,
but I
don't
can't
play
play it
it.
for you.
Don't play it.
Yes, I can't play it for you. But I'll send you a
No.
link on an app. Okay, a text message. Okay, if I can find
Okay.
it.
Maybe I know it. I don't know.
You've heard it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's very very famous.
I mean, listen. Then again, you've got "My Dingaling." That was a popular song back in the day.
Yeah.
As was "Shaving Cream." You know the
Hmm.
song "My Dingaling" by Chuck Berry.
Yep. That song
My
is so
dingaling,
funny.
my dingaling. I can't stop playing with my dingaling-a-ling.
That's actually really good.
Well, there you go.
You should do that song with like Thai style music and re-release it.
Like in Isan music,
Nissan
Yeah, like
some Isan guitar.
yeah. No, I'm serious. I think that would be a
Yeah,
huge success.
listen, Alex would look at me and he'd be going, no, no.
You should just do it for fun. Record
Yeah, I
that in the
guess.
studio. Seriously.
You know, my
Chucky, I got better things to do with my life than that kind of shit. Make a
you know,
song.
my
My
Grab taxi
ding-a-ling.
driver that picked me up to take me to the airport the second time around. He picked me up at 4:00 in the morning, and when I
So
got
you
in
have
the
a
car,
bond now. You have a bond. If they pick you up at 4:00 in the morning, you automatically have a bond because you're both like, "Fuck, it's 4:00 in the morning.
oh, I tip him
I'm
well.
driving you,
Tip
and
him.
he's picking
I
me
tip
up."
him very well.
Yeah,
because it is
I've had
early.
that. I have a driver here who picks me up at 3:30, 4:00
Yeah,
sometimes, and who's done it several times, and we have a bond, even though it's not,
yeah. But anyway,
very, very close, but we got a
he
bond.
was playing his Isan music, and then he said, "Oh, sorry." He turned it off, and he put something to American. I said, "No. Isan music." Oh, he's like, "Oh." I said, "Yeah, it's okay." Okay.
You know what's not okay?
So he had his Isan music blasting
You know,
while we were driving
you
to the
know what's not
airport.
okay, Lori? You know
What?
what's not okay?
What?
Chuck's camera.
Oh, sorry. By
As
the way,
usual.
What are you doing? Eating
sorry.
some ganja cookies?
By the way, guess where I went here in New York?
Where?
A
You went
place
to dispensary.
you would go crazy here. Crazy. You know that song? I mean, no, you would really go crazy.
Who would?
The biggest camera store in the world, B&H Camera.
Oh, I know B&H.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Aren't they
Yeah.
Jewish owned? They're owned
Yes.
by Jewish
Yes,
people,
they are.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they always recognize their holidays. So when you're buying something and it coincides, or the shipping time, they always let you know that
And
it's a
they close
Jewish
on-
holiday. Yeah. I bought one of my lenses from there actually.
Oh, are
I
you
bought a few things from there.
are you a photographer too?
Oh, I just do, yeah. For fun. That's my thing.
Wow, that's so cool. What kind of
Yeah,
lens?
You didn't know that?
That's all I know, Scott. We
You
go out
didn't
and
know that,
shoot.
Chucky?
Huh?
You
No,
didn't know that?
No, I didn't know.
Yes, she's an avid photographer.
Cool. Me too. But
Yeah.
no, what?
Although you haven't been lately, have you? Not much. Just
Not
like
with-
me.
Yeah.
I'm not all that motivated to go out and shoot people. And
Scott,
I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I've been thinking about where am I going to go next that I can shoot photos where I'm really going to like it. Because listen, if you go to the same places all the time, if you went to your local market and photographed it all the time, you would get tired of it as well.
right. I know.
And that's
I
the way
totally
I
get
feel
you.
here.
And that's why I love shooting. Whenever I'm in town, Scott always takes me to either Klong Doi, or we go Chinatown, or we meet
Yeah.
up with our other friend Andrew, and
I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to Klong Tui. Even now, I don't want to go there.
No, they've been actually. There's been a lot of they've been getting a lot of help, which is so nice.
Yeah, I mean it's great, and they've needed help. They've needed help on a regular basis
And
there
it's
for
so
years.
good.
Hey, Dowlow, what's happening?
Hi,
Really
Dalu.
friend of mine is around 30 years old, and he was in a coma from COVID, a Thai friend, and he has like diabetes. He's not overweight. He's like thin, not super thin, but like a normal Thai person, and it's really surprising.
Was he in a induced coma, or?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know about that. But
Come on, Chuck. You don't watch any of the Klong Tui streams. That's what Longhorn says.
it depends on. I usually don't watch all of your streams, but I watch most of your videos. I'm percentage. It just depends on how busy I am.
How many percent? 63%? 63.7%? 72.5?
How the hell do you?
Lucky guess.
If I had to throw out a number, I would throw out that number.
What number?
63%.
That's about. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's good to know, Chuck.
in the middle. Put Chuck down.
First time I found you on YouTube, and I was just laughing so hard. I just thought you were so funny. And then it was even funnier when I go and meet you in person. You're exactly the same way.
No, I'm not, Chuck.
Yes, you
I'm not exactly the same way.
you kind of are.
You are.
In a good way. In a not in a bad way,
I
in a good way.
honestly think that on the stream I'm a little more defensive and a little nastier than in real life.
Yeah.
In real life, I'm not nasty to people.
No, but you kind of have to because of some
Yeah, exactly.
characters. So
Right.
yeah.
But I don't have to be. That's the thing. I just block them. Block and ban, That's all. Get rid of them.
Yeah.
So, Chuck, I hope you weren't. Hope you didn't suffer any major injuries down there in Times Square because people were worried that Chucky might get hurt.
No, I was great.
It's New York. They're dangerous people.
Wednesday,
Chucky might get hurt.
Wednesday and Thursday, they were really. It was weird. It seemed like they were pissed that I was there, like I was invading their event or something. You know, that's the best. I don't know why. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, there's shitty people all over the world. You know. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the way it works. There's shitty people all over the world. There's nice people all over the world, and there's some extremely screwed up people around the world. Doesn't matter where you are, you know.
that,
But you know, the bottom line is just are you happy and are you having a good time doing whatever you're doing? You know,
I still love New York. It's okay.
I like New York a lot. I mean, I don't remember when I was little, but I remembered when I went there with my kids and my wife, and we had a great time. The only thing that I didn't really like was the Mexican restaurant that I went to, and the food was shit. Absolute shit. That was the worst meal I had in the United States on my trip there. And we just happened to go there because I wanted some Mexican food. Asian people don't act rude like that, and you guys know it.
Yeah,
Generally, Asian people are not very rude, but I have been around some that have been very rude.
yeah. And
So they're not on a percentage basis. If I'm going by Mr. Percentage, ass crack Chuck, um, I would say in America maybe it's 80% are good people and 20% are extremely rude or rude. In like in
overall,
what
Asians or overall.
I said people in the United States that are
Okay,
not Asian. If you're
oh,
talking about people in Asia, and let me tell you something, Asians in America, I believe, are a little bit more rude than they grow to be rude. They become Americanized. They are a little bit more rude than the people who are Asians in Asia.
little bit.
Uh, I would say
Huh.
that probably about
Mhm.
2% of Asians are rude, and sometimes the rudeness comes from um, just a different mentality about things like the whole getting in front of somebody it's at the 7-Eleven and jumping in front of the line. Yeah, if you're going to talk about mainland Chinese, forget that. They're far ruder than people in the United States.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and it doesn't matter. Like there's freaking rude in Asians, period. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I mean,
according to Ass Crack Chuck, it's 50-50 down the middle,
absolutely. And it's
down
all
the
about how
line.
you raise,
what's
and it's all about your
Rudeness.
character. Yeah. Doesn't matter whether
Rudeness,
you're
it's
Asian, white,
50-50
black,
according to the crack.
whatever.
not 50?
That's where the crack lies, 50-50.
No, but I'd say Asians 98% are not rude. And when I say rude, I mean aggressive, like the potential for threatening you physically.
Well, listen, here in Asia, if you start threatening people physically, I find that's a good way to get killed.
Right. No, I'm
You
talking
don't
about
threaten. You don't threaten here. You either act or you don't act. You either act or you walk away. You either knock the guy out or whoever it is, the people, you either knock them out and get out of Dodge or you just de-escalate big time, hope it goes well. And generally, if you don't get aggressive with ties, they are not going to get aggressive with you.
right.
Rarely will they get aggressive with you. Japanese are rude. They cut our ears off.
I don't get
They cut my pinky off.
I was gonna say.
You see?
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
that's
Well,
that's because you've been turning Japanese.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah.
But that song,
One night in Bangkok makes a hard man humble.
but that song means Lori, right? Turning Japanese,
No, not really. What?
wanking,
Huh?
wanking, masturbation.
No.
Yes, it does. Look it up. It does. That's why you're went.
Oh,
That's what it. Seriously.
oh, I didn't know that.
Did you know that song Miracles by Jefferson Starship. Do you know what that song is about?
I know Jefferson Starship.
Okay,
but I
here.
don't remember
Let
that.
me jump in, Chuck.
Yeah.
Is turning Japanese, the phrase turning Japanese, offensive? It is not as straightforwardly offensive as the notion that Japanese people look like their features are frozen in orgasm, but it still reflects the Eurocentric stereotypes about Japan as being weird or and other. Answer zero. The song is about a guy in prison masturbating to pictures, thoughts of his girlfriend.
Yeah,
So
it's true.
the Vapors sang that song.
Do you guys know that song Barry by Jefferson Starship?
Yeah, what was it?
Miracles. It's really
Yeah, I
long.
know.
You know what that song is
Don't
about?
know what's happened to me since I left you or you left me. I
And
forget.
it's,
Do do diddle do do. Very popular song.
it's hard to understand it, but in the line it says, "And I'm swirling around with my tongue inside you."
Chuck, why does everything
About
come back to sex with you?
oral sex.
I'll be right
Why
back.
does it always come back to sex with you, Chuck?
I'll be right.
We don't care about sex here. We care, but in our the privacy of our own domains, Chuck. I'm a conservative host.
Do you know that song "Imaginary Lover"?
No, I don't.
Imaginary Lover. I
Yeah, I
forgot.
know it's by what 10cc, I think, or uh,
Yeah.
who's
No,
is that? Who it's by?
I don't know. But that song,
Uh,
is about
no, it's Atlanta Rhythm Group, I think.
Atlanta Rhythm Section. Imaginary Lover.
Yeah, Atlanta
That,
Rhythm Section. They were popular when I was in school, when I was young, when I was a young whippersnapper. I think I got censored again for using the word dick. I don't know how you put the word dick in and it's in now. Leave the singing to Soy Dog Cowboy, please. Get the fuck out of here. Believe me, Soy Dog Cowboy can't sing. I hear him and I'm like, oh God. And I barely can sing, but I think I'm better than he is.
is Lori still there?
Lori is probably taking a piss or a
Oh,
quick dump, or she's smoking a cigarette.
okay.
Is that right? Lori, are you there? She marched off somewhere, probably to go have a pee.
That's okay.
I know it's okay. She's allowed to go pee pee. You, on the other hand, where's your ganja cookies?
Oh, I will never have marijuana ever again because it made me feel so horrible. It was,
Now, is marijuana legal in New York?
I don't
You don't know?
know.
Too bad I should have asked. Is pot legal in New York? Let's see. Recreational pot is now legal in New York State, but don't get too excited. Residents won't be able to buy or sell marijuana legally for even a year or two. That was April of this year. Growing plants at home won't be allowed for at least several months. So basically, there's no way to get it.
Hmm.
But it is legal in New York.
Okay.
Interesting. Is Lori back now?
Yes, I am.
What are you
So,
hiding
so,
yourself for?
so yeah, Lori and Scott and everyone watching after the show, after the stream, go and listen on YouTube to that song "Miracles." You can hear the music. It sounds like a
Chuck,
climax.
we don't care about that.
Yes, Miracles.
Jesus Christ, what
It's
is
very
with you? And,
It
for
tells
a
a
guy
really
who
quick
tells me you're not into sex all that much, you actually are, because you're constantly talking about sexuality and sexual bullshit. People like to bang everywhere, whether they're banging a dude's bunghole or whether they're banging a chick or whether a chick's banging a dude or whether she's getting involved with some other chick or whatever it might be. And yes, you're right, Patty Bob. That eye of a elephant looks like a butthole.
Okay, I'll
It does
change
kind of
it.
look like one. You might want to make it look a little more pretty there, Lori. It looks like a dirty bunghole. According to Patty Bob. You didn't hear that from me.
With a tear.
Hang on a second. Let me do something here. We got Ass Crack Chuck. Let me see here. I think you'll like this, Chucky.
Okay.
Here we go. There you go. Your new name.
Oh,
Mr. Sexuality. Scott, people just smoke weed here blatantly. Listen, I'm not complaining about it. You'll never hear me complaining about a weed like that unless it causes a death. Then that's a different story. But for the most part, you'll never hear me complaining. Yeah. What do you think about legalized marijuana, Chucky?
I think all drugs should be legal.
All drugs like heroin,
Crystal meth,
crystal meth?
everything.
I don't know.
I think it's people's own business what they put in their body.
Not if it affects other people.
Oh no, the criminal offenses for those things should be really strict once they cross that line and do something, bad.
Yeah, like they don't have the money to get their next ounce of coke,
But
and so they go and break into a place and steal. I mean, that's just asking for it, man.
when drugs are legal, people actually use drugs a little bit less. So why not collect the tax and use it for rehab?
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with that, and I've been to Amsterdam and indulge there, and in the south of Holland. You know, yeah, you're walking down the street with your kid, and somebody's got a big fatty out, and he's puffing away. One could say, "Wow, that's not good," but then on the other hand, you could say, "Well, listen, people smoke cigarettes, so you're just smoking something that's different in the cigarette."
Right.
So I understand both sides, but personally, I mean, I'd like to see that all smoking was done in a private area, an area where non-smokers don't have to smell the smoke. Lori, why are you not showing your face? Are you smoking? I knew, didn't I? I got it. I knew you were smoking. She's having a smoke break. I thought you were going to quit.
Oh my God, let me be, please. Don't harass me.
So you're not. I thought you were going to use the patch and
No,
kick the habit.
when did you hear that come out of my mouth?
So you enjoy the smoking.
Sadly, yeah, I do. I did quit for 2 years.
So, but why don't you smoke ganja?
I don't like.
You don't like Hawaiian weed? Because they got some good shit there.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
Is it legal in Hawaii now?
There's dispensaries, like you can get a medical card.
Oh, okay. So it's medical use only.
Yeah.
There's no recreational.
Washington is, though.
Yeah. Asians don't quit.
I'm not a quitter.
Once they pick up the cigarettes, they go, "I'm not a quitter. Not me. I got to smoke. I need my fix."
I think he means Asians don't quit in bed.
There he goes again. That's not what he meant, Chuck. He meant Asians don't quit. When they start smoking cigarettes, they don't stop. Fucking Chuck is a fucking, what do you call it? A nymphomaniac. That's all he thinks about is sex, 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 sex.
And
and I like sex, but of course I do. But I mean,
And you know what my Thai name is, right?
I don't want to know. I already know. I know what it is. His name is Jerk Off.
No, in Thai, my name is Chuck, right? And I always say, "Wow, oh wow, oh wow." So a Thai guy nicknamed me Chuck Wow. Chuck, CHUCK,
Which means what, Chuck?
In Thai language, it means pull the kite.
Yes, but that is the literal translation. But the bottom line is what that means is jerking your gherkin.
Yes, Chuck Wow. And I put that on my personalized license plate too. And no one knows.
There you are there. Who would do that, Chuck? Only you would do that.
I wanted to take one. I took the front plate and took it to Thailand, and people.
You are different. I'll give you that. Me, I same. Everybody. Lori, she same everybody. You no same. You no same. You different. You no same, my friend.
I think so.
I don't know what happened. Somebody, you make big fall on your head. What happened? Yeah,
I,
there is a YouTuber named Chuck. Wow, I don't know much about the guy. I don't even
really?
know if he's around anymore. Yeah, I don't think you want to be associated with him, from what I know. Isn't he the guy who got beat up by some moto driver? He was
I don't.
talking shit to some moto driver, or what happened was, I think he was taking a photo or a video. He was streaming some girl who was throwing up. Some chick,
Oh,
some
in
working girl.
Pattaya, yeah? Is that the
Yeah,
one?
she was a
Yeah.
working girl, and he was shooting video of the area, and then he saw her, and he thought it was funny. He was making fun of her, and he was
Didn't he get
uh,
beaten
he
up?
didn't get he wasn't attacked because he insulted locals. That's not what happened. If you call videotaping some girl who was throwing up and laughing at her, that could be an insult. But then what happened was, the guy tried to get in the way of him and tell him, "Hey, stop streaming, or stop
Right.
shooting the video. No
It was
video,
the
no photo."
motorcycle guys.
And he basically told him to fuck off.
Yeah,
So I guess that's an insult too. But
the motorcycle taxi guys
it
were
was
trying
more. It was more about the fact that he was doing something that really
to embarrass her.
normal people wouldn't be doing that shit. And he got the shit kicked out of him. And this is the thing: him and like the guy Cheap Charlie, they couldn't fight their way out of a paper bag. They don't need to be instigating problems with Thai moto drivers. It's not a very intelligent thing to do. You know, and it's a shame. But listen, shit happens, and that's why I don't really watch any of that shit. I just know because it came out everywhere, and it was a big deal. This happened what, a couple years ago, 2 years ago, maybe
Okay.
3 years ago. Yeah, but so there you are, Chuck. You got a good reputation, Chuck. Wow.
Yes.
But he knows same. He knows same Chuck Wow Patty.
No,
Same
our
the
Chuck
Chuck Wow
is much
Patty.
more special.
Somebody beat
We
his
love our
ass in
Chuck.
Pattaya. They kick ass in Pattaya. He very lucky man. And the poor girl's throwing up all over the place, and he's fucking laughing at her.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice. 2.5 years ago. Okay. I remember now. I start to remember things. Was this before the COVID or during the COVID? And I remember that was pre-COVID.
Mhm.
Listen, in Pattaya, you don't want to get into any hassles in Pattaya, man. It's a small town. It's a small community. You don't want to get in those kind of problems. Jesus Christ. I mean, you just don't want to. You don't want to have those kind of incidences. It's just.
And the province where Pattaya has the number one population, the highest population of mobsters. Pattaya is like the Vegas, the old Vegas.
Mobster. Which mobsters?
Thai mobster. Well, and Russian mobsters and other.
But Phuket is probably the biggest one, and Pattaya is
really?
behind it a little bit. Yeah, they're about the same, I guess. I don't know. Hard for me to say because I only go to them sporadically now. I don't go to them nearly as much as I used to, and I'm not involved in that, and I don't want to be involved in it. I like a nice, peaceful, mellow life. I don't want anybody fucking with me, and I don't want to fuck with anybody. I think that's a good way, especially when you get older and ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Listen, when you're 75 years old, most guys aren't going to be going, "Hey, you want a piece of me, man? Let's go. I'm going to knock you the fuck out." I mean, yeah, maybe you will, but come on. I mean, like, they're
When you're 75, I'm going to take you out and have you provoke a fight and watch you kick some guy's ass. It'll be so funny because you
No, it
will
won't.
still be able to do it probably.
I what?
You'll still probably be able to kick his ass when you're 75. It'll be funny.
I'd be walking away. I walk away now.
We'll put it on YouTube. You just go for it.
How about you go for it?
I'm gonna.
How about Mr. Sexuality shows that he has some fighting ability in him. He's got some get up and go. I forgot about the Chinese mobsters in Pattaya now.
Yeah.
Online
There's a
gambling and
lot of-
toilet room.
There's a lot of like twisted, unhealthy,
Shady. There's a lot of shady shit going on.
older
And that's
people.
why, as one particular person who comes into the chat every so often, who's
Totally
not here today,
unstable.
but he
Totally
says,
unstable.
you know, basically you fly under the radar. You know, that's the best thing to do. You fly under the radar. And I can tell you that, you know, the ties that I've talked to in immigration who have told me they watch my channel, um, you know, I think I don't really offend ties very much. I don't, you know, I mean, listen, I've lived here for a long time and I do respect the culture and I understand some of it. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, you know? But I do that with America too. And so, you know, it's not that I hate, you know, Thai people because that's not the case. Most Thai people are very, very nice and genuine, and I'll never have a problem with them. I don't always agree with how they do things or, you know, what they say, but I don't do that with Americans either, you know? So what does it matter? You know, like I say, you're in, if you live in your own little bubble and you stay under the radar, generally you're not going to have any problems here. You know, it's when you start going out and instigating issues that you have issues, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Patia Bob, you generally don't have any problems there in Patia. He's a grown fucking man. You know, he's an adult. He doesn't go out and you know. And I always remember the guys who are in Patia who, you know, they're screaming and yelling in the middle of the street, and some Thais are beating the shit out of them. And it's happened. I've been there several times when it's happened, and also in Bangkok. They're screaming and yelling because, you know, they think the girl took 200 baht from them or something like that. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Are you really willing to die for that, you know, for 200 baht? Because you might, you know, I don't know. I think the goal is to make it to the end doing as much cool shit and being as happy as possible. Patia Bob's a lover, not a fighter. Well,
And
so is Mr. Sexuality Chucky.
but just be a good person, you know?
Eh,
Like have some integrity and have some self-respect.
You know, the pandemic has made me a nicer person because I, you know, feel sorry for
me
people.
too, Chuck.
Yeah. Really?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's
Because
maybe
what?
even nicer because I feel sorry for people and I figure I want to try to cheer myself up too. So I'm really nice to everybody, like extra nice.
Well,
And I was
I
already
feel
nice
sorry for
before.
people before the pandemic. You know, you see, and I think you do too. You did too. You know, like in Klong Doi, in Bangladesh, in Cambodia, in Myanmar, in Indonesia, in Borneo, Indonesia, and all these places, Guyana, Nicaragua, all these places I went to, I've tried to be very nice to people just because you know, do to others as you want them to do to you. You try to be nice to them, they'll be nice to you. You
Mhm.
know, if you are a Westerner, get your ass kicked in Thailand, you probably deserved it. Yeah, you know, there are times when maybe you need to stand up for yourself, but that in the whole time I've been here, that's probably happened once or twice, and maybe both times I probably could have walked away from it. It wouldn't have been a big deal. Um, Aside from the guy who, when I was in Phuket, you know, 20 something years ago, the guy who hit me with the belt and put a scar on my head right here. Now, you know, that's, I could have just walked away and went, all right, you know, I got hit and just covered it up and left, but I didn't, you know. Patty Above is a buffet lover, which segues into the fact that Caesar's buffet is now open.
That's cute.
Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that special, Chucky?
That's precious. That's
Chucky, you look
precious.
so serious right now.
Yeah. Okay.
You do. You look serious, doesn't he, Lori?
Yeah.
Like he's in deep thought or something. He
No,
doesn't want to talk about sexuality, so he's like, "What the hell do I talk about?"
I'm sorry.
All right, what is this? I was in Mom and Krong Mall looking at boxing gloves. Well, that's your first mistake. Don't ever buy boxing gloves from a mall. Go to the stadiums. And the Thai guy grabbed my arm and held on to me because I didn't buy any gloves. Listen, many times they will touch you, they will grab you, just because they want to talk to you, or my friend, I forget who was with me, but anytime they try to touch me, I tell them, don't fucking touch me. I don't like that. Get your hands off of me. I don't like it. People touching me. They just think, oh, it's okay to touch you. In Thailand, it is a Thai will not generally touch another Thai unless he knows them. There you go, right there. Weed
Oh, those are
almonds.
so good. Those are so
It's got the
good.
ganja almonds.
Yes.
Those are very good.
He was holding my arm forcibly, and what did you do? I would have told him, get your fucking hands off of me. But before you do that, you make sure you're in a position that if you need to crack them, you can. You're not obligated. This is the thing that I don't like about Thais, vendors, is that they feel you are obligated to buy something from them simply because you're in their country. And that's just, or because you're looking at something. That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if it was a Thai, they're not going to say, "Oh, you looked at my gloves, so you need to you need to buy this." Well, you might have went to jail if you hit them, at least temporarily. Then they would have negotiated something. They would have said, "You're going to have to give them, 20,000 baht or something like that." That's probably what would have happened. But they're not gonna. You couldn't go to the police and go, "This guy assaulted me. He grabbed my arms and wouldn't let me go." They're not gonna do anything. Who is listening to? Is that you, Chuck? Oh, you got the TV on in the background again.
Oh.
Can you turn that shit off or something? The guy
Yeah.
told me he had been to jail before. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is not good, Chuck. Why do you always do that? You put me in these positions. What are you doing? Turn it off.
It's off. It's off.
It's not off.
No, I don't know how to turn the TV off. You control it with this iPad. So, let me figure it out. Whoops.
Turn that shit down. Please. I don't want any issues. You put CNN, now you have copyright claim.
Well, let me just take it away from me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a better idea. There we go. This way we have no problem. Just like no ass crack, no problem.
Yeah.
Boy, this stream has gone on way too damn long. I can tell you that right now. Blue Diamond almonds are for rich people? No, you know what's for rich people? I'll tell you exactly what is for rich people. Cherries. Fresh cherries. They're like $17 here in Thailand for a little box like this big.
Oh my god.
They're like $17. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Unbelievable. But then to some people, $17 ain't shit, and they'll do it just to have a few bites of a cherry. I got to be in the mood and I got to be flush to be like, all right, I'm going to buy these cherries. So I almost never buy them. They're not, they're not that appealing to me.
Yeah, a lot of fruit stuff is very expensive in Thailand. Imported fruit.
Yeah.
Well,
Avocado is quite expensive.
They have the cotton candy grapes. Have you guys ever tried that? The
Cotton candy grapes?
Yeah. They're the green grapes, but they're a special type of grape, but it tastes just like cotton candy, but they're very expensive.
Never had that. I'll tell you what I do is I buy they have these grapes that come in a little like plastic container, and I get those, and I get blueberries. And what you do is you put them in the freezer. And then
That's the
the
best.
grapes, when you get the grapes out or the blueberries out, they're just like little. They're like
Oh.
it's like the cherries. I mean, the grapes rather are like eating ice cream. You eat it,
Yes.
and the texture is awesome. They're so good, but they don't always have them there. It's difficult to get them. Took has a huge bag of cherries in the refrigerator and some frozen durian. They sell durian across the street from our house. So if my wife I tell her if you're going to buy durian, please make sure that you get some coconut milk and sticky rice. Because that's how I like to eat it.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you, Chuck? Do you eat durian?
No.
No. Hello, crazy for bananas. Lori is right. Cotton candy grapes are expensive. I don't know. Let me see what they are. I'm gonna have to look them up.
So, Lori, did you do photography?
Huh?
Why do you travel to Thailand for photography?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's so many things to take pictures of.
Oh, love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've had these before.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
First time I took a photography class was 8 years ago, and I love it so much.
It's yeah, it's kind of it's a nice little escape, you know?
Right. I'm also into
It's
making
the Zen thing.
Yeah, it is
It's
very much
the
so.
Zen thing. Once you get into the groove, uh, you know, it's awesome because you get in that groove and you're not thinking about anything else. The worries, whatever the worries you may have in your life, your concerns and the stress, they go away. Especially if you get into it and it's a couple of hours. You're shooting for a couple of hours. Um, and you got to watch your ass a little bit. That's what I like. I like that. That's why I do like the photographing. Slums.
Yeah.
Uh, you know,
Because you do need to be
or I don't
aware
know what
of your
the non P the PC term for that is, but uh,
longhorns.
I have no idea. But
Billy was our best. He
that's right.
Billy
He
was
went
our
there.
best. Yeah, he was our best little friend there. We all had fun.
Billy's a nice guy, by the way.
He is very.
With all respect for Chuck, whom I don't know very well, hoping that he has a sense of humor. No, Chuck is Mr. Serious, man. That's a joke, Chuck.
I
Being in
know.
the zone, yes. You're in the Zen. It's Zen. Zen and the art of photography. Zen and the art of drawing. Zen and the art of music. That's the thing. Like with Alex, is when he goes and he plays, or even when he practices, and if he's doing something where he needs to concentrate or whatever, he'll sit there and he'll just start playing, and the next thing you know, he's lost. He's completely gone. He's involved. He's totally entrenched in what he's doing, and that is what most people are looking for. They want to. It's like even going to a movie. You see a great movie and you're sitting there and you're going, "Wow!" Chuck is tired. What time do you have to catch that train, Chucky?
12:45.
What time? 12:45.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8,
Oh, so you can sleep in. You're all right.
Yeah.
What time is it there? Is it 11:42 or 12:42?
And where he is 12:42.
12:42.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perhaps he needs a name, a new name. Bum Fun Chuck. No, I don't like that name. I like Bum Gun Chuck. I like Mr. Sexuality. I like Mr. Percentage. I like Chubby Nick Nolte.
I don't
But I
like
don't particularly.
care about him.
You don't like what? Chubby Nick Nolte?
No, I don't care about him.
All right. Well, Bum Fun Chuck, that I don't think that works. No offense. I just don't think it goes.
Bun gun is better. Works.
Yeah, Bum Gun is much better. It flows better. It flows.
I think you should
All
listen
right.
to Miracles after the thing and play it for your. She's gonna be
Chuck, I've heard that song. I know that song when I was in like junior high school. That song came out, and I like Jefferson Airplane and Jefferson Starship and the Starship. I like them all of their groups, with Grace Slick, without it, with Mickey Thomas. I like all those. So I know a fair amount. Do you know what Grace Slick is doing now?
Watch the video,
What?
and you'll be
I
surprised.
can't hear you, Chuck.
Watch the video for the song Miracles with the lyrics on top of the screen, and you'll say, wow, I never knew this when I was a kid. Did you know the song Blondie? Oh God, which one by Blondie? Rapture. Do you know that in that song and it played on Top 40 radio and people didn't notice for like 5 years? It says, and they were finger fucking. It says that in the song.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that particular song I do like. I did like Blondie back in the day. And to me, it really makes no difference, Chuck. I'm not all that, people say finger fucking sometimes. And, okay, it got in the song and stayed there. Good.
It's just trivia. I used to be a radio DJ, so I like to talk about these things.
It's the trivia.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Where's Lori now? She's smoking again?
You know that song, Q Sakamoto Sukiyaki? That song? That
No.
guy, he died in
I don't know it.
crash in a 747 in Japan. It's so sad.
I don't know who it is, Chuck.
Q Sakamoto.
I don't know who it is. Who the fuck don't you understand? I don't know who it is.
Other people do.
Well, good for them. I hope they know. I hope they learn from your trivia, Chuck. We are all grateful for your trivia, Chuck.
You know what? What my friend Sherman, he was.
No, I don't know what.
He was a producer.
I know who, not what.
He was a producer for Wolfman Jack, and Wolfman Jack gave my friend cocaine for the first time, and my friend Sherman passed out, and they were with Led Zeppelin. Isn't that kind of funny? It was interesting.
Lori, is that funny?
My friend Sherman, who never took drugs in his life, Wolfman Jack and Led Zeppelin, they were all together, and Wolfman Jack gave all of them cocaine. And my friend Sherman passed out, and Wolfman was terrified that he died, and never offered him drugs ever again.
Well, good for
Is
him.
that funny, Lori?
I think
No.
Are you gonna laugh?
if you knew Sherman, you would laugh.
Funny or not?
No, I don't think that's funny.
I think it's a very funny story.
Listen,
Because
I
it's Wolfman Jack and Led Zeppelin. That's funny, and he passed out. That's like it's like a movie.
I know, but what if something happened to him?
He made it. He was fine. So
Okay, well,
it wouldn't have been funny.
Thank goodness.
Chucky, I don't know if you know this. You may know because I think you've listened to some of my streams. But back in the day, me and my buddy, and I've told this story about 10 times, we did cocaine with Tommy Lee of Motley Crue for 3 days in a row. We were driving around in his Corvette. He had a gold Corvette. Look it up. Trivia. His sister's name is Athena. And we did cocaine with him. And we didn't pass out. But we got fucked up. I had to go to work the next day.
Funny.
All right, off topic as we close out this stream.
What does cocaine feel like? I never took any drugs except for the marijuana
It's a stimulant.
cookies.
It feels pretty good. You feel pretty damn good for a little while, and then you start feeling like shit, and you do more. And before you know it, you need more and more and more, and you're always chasing the high. I've been to Hua Hin many times, as some other people have, but it's very nice. However, and the beaches are pretty good. But if you go farther south and you go to some of the other islands, or you go over to Phang Nga province, the beaches tend to be better. I mean, they have some fantastic beaches down in the south and over to the west. Whereas Hua Hin, Prachuap, they're okay. You know, they're nice, but they're not as good as some of the other beaches. So anyway, we don't want to have this. Lori's probably puffing away. No, okay.
Stop.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I always
I went
always
to the
think to myself,
bathroom.
I always wonder, why are people pointing their camera straight up to the ceiling like Chuck and you just did right now? I'm like, why does that happen? How does that happen? If you're like, hey, I got to scratch my balls or something like that, I might understand. I just go like this. If I have to do that, I just
Yeah,
go
but
like that,
but
and
you
that means
still ask where
I
I'm
can do
at.
it in
Really do
three.
that. Turn off the camera like that.
You can
Yeah.
stop the cam.
Well,
That's cool.
yeah,
Okay,
you
I
can do
didn't know about
that.
that. I didn't know about
But
that.
yet I always get. But yet you ask me, where are you? What are you doing? Are you smoking a cigarette? Are you taking a
Well,
dump?
because we don't know if we can talk to you. I don't know if I can talk to you because usually you go, oh, I got just a minute. I got to go tinkle or whatever. I got to go pee, or I got to go take care of Lulu or whatever it is. How's Lulu doing, by the way?
Better, much
We got
better.
a minute and 50 seconds. Give us the lowdown on Lulu. She's better.
Yeah, she's better.
Okay.
Got her some uh dim sum, like the hambao, the
Yeah.
baos.
Yes.
So I can give her medicine.
Oh, you put it in dim sum.
I put it in char siu bao.
Here in Thailand, dim sum is kanom jeep,
Oh,
and if it's the buns, it's silabao.
here they call it manapua. So
Interesting. All
yeah,
right. Well, listen, we got a minute left. The corona situation in Bangkok right now. You're a little late. We've talked about this at length for like days, but it's getting a little bit better, slowly but surely. But things are still a bit worrisome here, and they will inevitably get better, but it might be a while. It may they've got another 2 month 2 month of the emergency decree here, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, listen, let me thank my guests, Sword Out Cowboy, Mr. Sexuality, Bum Gun Chuck, Miss Sexuality, Lulu's mommy. That would be Lori from Hawaii. And all the people who have chimed in, I thank you. Thank you to all the people who contributed in one way or another, whether financially or otherwise. I appreciate it. Get your T-shirt. Use the
Scott,
code Cheddar, 20% off. What, Chuck?
I want everyone to buy you a package of cherries. That's it. But click now. You can watch Scott on the next stream. If you buy them now, you get to watch pop some cherries.
Anyway,
Right.
Good night, Jim. Good night, Jim. Thank you very much.
Bucks.
And God damn it, Chuck. Fucking irritating. You're irritating, Chuck. Fucking always. The thing is he just does it to fucking rile me up, and I know that. But it's like,
precious.
Jesus fucking Christ! Enough of the fucking titties and ass and butthole and gay and whatever. We don't need to know about all that shit. Nobody gives a shit, Chuck. And you're muted, so nobody's gonna see you. So it's all for naught, my friend. It's all for naught. Listen, you can also become a sponsor of my YouTube channel simply by clicking that join button down below. $1.99, $3.99, whatever level you want, it's fine. You become a Patreon patron. You can help. Listen, Chucky wants us all to do well. Lori wants us to do well. I want us to do well. I want the channel to grow and prosper. And, I want to do things once this is over, and that's how you help. So that's all I have. Lori, thank you very much for joining us. Yes,
Thank you for having me.
Chucky,
Bundy.
thank you as always, Mr. Sexuality
Bundy.
himself. That's your new nickname, Mr. Sexuality. Yeah. What is it that you say to people that I don't particularly like?
Fundy and Rockna Jupe.
Yeah. Rocknot.
Jupe
Jupe
Jupe.
Jupe.
It means like kind of like ciao baby. Love ya. Kiss kiss. And Fundy means sweet dreams.
Be safe, Chuck. Have a
It's
safe time.
Yes, safe. Yeah, yes, safe. Yes, Chuck.
it's
Don't
like
get yourself in any trouble. You know, I know you know how to stay out of trouble, so that's good. Anyway, Longhorns, I know you're probably split down the middle, thinking about Chucky's bare ass and everything. But enjoy your evening, and I will talk to you guys later. So until next time, I'm Scott. I'm an American in Bangkok, and Lori, I'll say goodbye. See you later.
Bye.
Arrivederci. How do you do this here? Remove. Click the little remove button, Chucky. I'm going to remove. Thank you very much. It was interesting in New York.
yes.
Talk to you later. See ya. All right, there we go. Longhorns, he's up. I know you're just focused on Chucky's bare ass, which we didn't need to see. Anyway, Mr. Sexuality himself. That's all I got to say. Thank you very much, and let's have some outro music if I can find any. How about Bright Eye Blues? No copyright on that. How come it's not working? There we go. Mellow stuff. All right. See you guys later.